Like to recap the last 30 minutes of session last week.
Yeah, I think I can do this.
I
Might
joke
be
because
hard.
there's not really much to recap, but yeah, whatever you want to throw out there to get us into the spirit of D&D today. Whenever
We
you're
ready?
ready.
Okay. Last time on A Storm of Shadows, the party, after the party, it started with, I was about to say a different character's name. It started with Yuna getting slapped. And this by this person who didn't really give an explanation of why she slapped her. But she said, once if you after you sleep, we will tell she will tell her. And well, after and suddenly the party are started to get very tired. Everyone basically fell asleep instantly, other than Haruk and Stark, who saw that the party was basically getting like dragged off or seemingly kidnapped or whatever. But once we all fell asleep, and forcefully, basically, we all had different dreams where we were all transported to this seemingly same where we all transported after talking about it. We learned that it was the same location where we went through like different realms and stuff and had different experiences. Everyone had stuff happen to them, but the common thing was once we came out, we all felt stronger than before. It seemed that we had been injected with something called the spell flame, seemingly, and our body was basically we were going through a process of trying to actually contain it and not die. All of our tattoos were changed. With all of our tattoos, I think changed a bit or looked a tiny bit different, but her roots looked infected and not good. And once we all woken up, the party all kind of discussed what happened in their dreams, how everything that kind of went down with the dreams, all the new stuff they got, all their strange titles that they all now own, and other stuff like that. And that's where we left off. Having talking about the dreams, and the Y still asleep, haven't joined us in the giant room with Nitso and Stark. But that is where we left off. Uh, yeah, not much.
Yeah, I mean, again, it was very solo session specific stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But as we pick up for today, I would say at this point, Noah would probably wake up and wander over to the room where you were all sitting discussing things, of course. But it is early in the day. You all have chosen the mission. What would you like to do today?
Oh, hey, why? Glad
Hello.
you're up.
How long was I out for?
Regular long rest worth of sleeping time.
Gotcha.
Pathfinder's stupid, so the time is dependent on how many active players there are.
I think that's 9 hours something minutes.
I know.
So
I play Wrath of the Righteous. It makes me sleep for fucking 2 days and 12 hours to rest in Pathfinder 1. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
What you gonna turn to? So, you're all discussing. Did you have like strange dreams? I'm assuming you did. We all did.
I did. I was really just talking to Satnus, a little bit. Nothing extraordinary, I suppose.
I see. Lucky you. Well, uh, then I imagine we kind of go over what we talked about
Yeah,
yesterday. Yeah.
you do what you do.
Yeah. And then once it's kind of over, she's going to look to the party. So, I know we've gotten stronger, but like, in terms of Idris, can you like upgrade our weapons? You upgraded our weapons before. Is that a thing you can do now that you're like even stronger?
I mean, I know I can make runes, striking runes for everyone.
That might be a good thing to do. But,
How long would that take?
Actually, that's a good question, Dylan. How long would it take?
It's
Assuming I rolled successfully.
just a gold cost, I think.
Oh, not too long at all if you're willing to help me pay for materials.
do you think we have to? So we work for a mercenary group. Do you think they help us with this stuff, or do you think we're
So
gonna
looking
have
at
to,
it, you crit success. Look at that. Uh, each table.
Wow.
You could just pay the full 65 gold and craft them immediately. Is what it looks like.
I
Or-
could. If I fail, I can.
Yes. I don't know. Crafting is so weird. I'll read up. I continue talking. Ignore me.
So, I mean, do you think they will subsidize the whole striking wounds and stuff? Because that's kind of important for you, right? I don't, they're probably not.
I mean, we could ask. I
I mean,
can't
they say
assume.
we have free reign of the place. Let's just go look around. I'm sure they've got shit somewhere for us.
Yeah, surely they're not just gonna make us do this all pay for us ourselves.
No, surely they won't just infect us with something and then leave us to die almost.
I mean, when we walked in yesterday or the other day, we walked right past the armory.
Oh yeah, surely they have striking wounds in there.
It doesn't hurt to take a look.
To the armory we go.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I asked a question. That's all.
We
do
just
we have
doomed
like a point of
ourselves.
What's up?
Do we have like a point of contact for the guild yet? Like, I mean, we kind of were brought in and
No.
hey, here's your beds. But do we have like
Very explicitly, you do not. That's part of
okay?
one of. I say mystery lightly. That's on you all to make the effort to figure out. It's not just a given, if that makes sense.
No, you're good. Is there like a meeting room or an audience chamber or a round table or anything like that for the order that were like people
As you are walking
congregate?
around and looking from what you've seen, this seems less like a guild hall, more like a house isn't the best word, like a frat house almost, I guess. There's
Okay.
nothing business done here.
Sure.
It's just where people come and bunker down. There is an armory here, though. That's this room over here. And then there'd be a stable outside and so on and so forth. But as far as you've seen, it doesn't really seem like the place where actual business would be conducted. Like, leadership wouldn't live here, is what I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm. I got you. Is there a board where we seen these postings
Yes,
anywhere here?
there would have been that, yes. That's why it would have been posted probably
Okay.
right by the armory. A large board with all of the current missions available to your tier of recruits.
Okay. I mean, I guess as we walk to the armory, Haruk will look at the board and see if there's any other information, maybe a who to report to when the job's done, maybe a contact to say, hey, this is the mission we're taking, or whatever like that, just to try and find a lead on a leader or a person that we should be, communicating with.
As you wander through, Haruk, looking for anybody, oddly enough, it seems like you are the only people currently present in this building. Even the chef from the day prior is gone. There's no one as you look. You peer in through open doors. It's just empty. It's not quiet like you'd hear animals outside, but it's an eerie quiet that you'd assume a place like this is usually busier.
What about the vampire lady?
Nowhere to be found.
Oh,
Hmm.
slap someone and fucking leave, I guess. Yuna's gonna open the armory.
As you go to open the doors to the armory, Yuna, can I get a reflex saving throw? As the door immediately bursts into a jet black flame.
23.
You manage to dodge back as the flames erupt, avoiding getting burned. The doors continue to burn until they are reduced to a pile of cinders. You hear chuckling laughter from behind the flames as it's happening. And you hear, "Come now, rookies. Your inexperience is showing. In an unfamiliar place, what's the first thing you do? Open a random door?" And as the smoke clears, you see a figure sitting, almost meditating, in the middle of the room. They look like this.
Good token. Very good art. He just looks a bit exasperated, like, really? I mean, I didn't think this place was unfamiliar at this point. We kind of explored it.
In your first 10 minutes here, someone was murdered, and you're acting like what? It's all fun and games? You just roll in from Stupid Town? Stupid Town,
no.
population Yuna. Shocking, truly.
Yuna turns to the party. Why is everyone here rude? What did you do?
When your
they're just kind of rude to
options
you.
are be rude or die, generally you'll choose the be rude option. I'm not being rude, though. I am being practical.
Same thing. Right now, you're being rude and practical. We just wanted to look in here to see if there were any striking wounds or stuff like that.
So you're looking to rob the organization you just joined?
No, we just will. We
What,
were
you're going to
we
borrow them? She does air quotes.
I mean, we didn't know how it works. I mean, we just assumed, we're a mercenary. You're a mercenary guild or whatever. So it's like,
So what, we're going
Surely.
to arm everybody who passes a little test? Oh, looky you. You passed a little written exam and got in. You now deserve the world.
It was a written exam.
that wasn't a written exam.
Wasn't it, though?
No, I felt my body burning and stuff. That wasn't
She
written.
shrugs.
I don't think I had to write anything.
Sucks to suck. Now, you say you're looking for striking runes, was it?
Yes.
Well,
Or at least supplies to help make them.
yeah, it's very easy. If you open up the handbook, as she pulls out this well-worn little notebook, starts flipping through pages. Ah, yes, right here. New recruits who have not proven themselves are not welcome to any of the armaments within the armory. Ah, a shame. However, if you're looking for a loan, maybe I can help. As she offers a thin grin. The name is Iria, by the way. I know who all of you are, but I assume you haven't been briefed on how things work here yet.
What do you mean alone? How bad of a loan would it be?
Look, I'm reasonable. How much gold do you need to borrow? Or would you rather just borrow the runes themselves? Could do either way. Whatever works
No.
for you.
No, but like, what's the exchange rate and stuff like that?
Depends what you're looking for, I just said. And I don't
Okay.
have all day. Most of us have missions to head out on to, make money for the organization to keep getting paid.
We do too. We're not just freeloaders.
Could have fooled me.
She turns to the party real quick. Okay, what about you guys? Do you guys do we want to do the loan thing? I mean, I have enough for like one. I have enough for like one.
It's been
41 days till no additional cost.
Well, if I were to successfully make them without any mistake, we would need 162 gold and 5 silver to get 5 of us striking runes.
I will not be needing one.
I already
Well, I
have.
wasn't counting you because
Oh.
you have one.
Yeah, I need 2 because I have 2 weapons.
Oh, well, then they'd be more.
So I can pay for one of my weapons, so you don't have to worry about
I
that.
have a striking rune. Where do I got that at?
Do you have a striking rune?
I think
I
it was
have
from
no
the wave that we got from that one fight.
Oh,
What? You don't have a striking rune? What?
Yeah.
we did get a glaive.
No.
And it was,
I'm
yeah,
looking
we
at
gave
your
it a story.
inventory. You don't have a striking rune, Josh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I said I don't need one, period.
No, that's not what you're saying at all. You're saying you have
That's what
one.
he said.
You said you had one.
I hate
I
hate this motherfucker. I hope he dies.
did not say I have one. He said I already had one. I said I don't.
You guys
I
have
love
a
you too.
you guys have a +1 trident. You don't have a striking
that's what
rune.
it was.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you guys had one striking rune. I think I gave it to somebody. You gave it to somebody. Right?
I have it.
Dark.
Yeah.
I
But
think we
See-
all have +1s.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, yeah. She looks at you and goes, "Well, do you want a loan or no? Or are you too good being nobility and all? You got to look down on everybody else."
The unit just stares.
There's no
The
secrets
40.
between your brothers and sisters. You know.
I mean, I'm not secret about it. I fucking flaunt that shit. Have you seen me?
The woman just laughs. That's it. The loan interest rate has gone up by another 15%.
You didn't tell
That's
us what the
crazy.
initial loan was.
I know. You didn't tell me what you're
Well,
looking for.
I think we probably have enough for me to make the runes as is.
It's best
If I
not to
do it
become
successfully.
indebted.
Yeah, it's never good. Trust me, you should have seen what happens when people get indebted under King and Nemwood Forest. It's not good. I don't think Una knows what happens, I'll be honest. She just assumes. So, no loan, she looks at the body.
I don't think it'll be necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of being indebted to anyone.
I mean, if you are going to be indebted to someone, why not someone in the same organization as you? Who knows? Maybe I'll die out on my mission and you won't ever have to repay it.
I mean,
Well, not
I'll be
that
honest.
lucky.
I'll be honest. I feel like it'd be worse if we got indebted into someone in an organization. So far, most of the time, most of the people we've seen have either tried to kill someone else in the organization, or have like literally tried to kill us. So like, she shrugs.
Well, the choice is yours, of course. I'll be staying here just until you leave so you don't try any sticky finger motifs.
Uh-huh. Do you know where that vampire woman went?
Never heard of him.
The woman who got decapitated and murdered temporarily.
Never heard of them.
What?
You heard me.
But she was like here yesterday.
She's the one that got murdered? No?
Yeah.
You were talking
temporarily.
about the person that got murdered when we got here?
Yeah, temporarily got murdered. The one who stabbed me.
You keep asking questions, but I'm not going to be providing you answers, dear.
Why not? Okay, because you're fucking running this organization of dickwads. Okay, sure. Just starts walking away.
Well, it was nice to meet you.
Do you
Yes,
have one of
too,
those
so.
handbooks? Like a spare handbook, maybe?
She nods, goes, "What, did they not give you any? Oh, organization is slacking." And she reaches into another pocket as she pulls out a slightly less worn one and passes it to you, Nawai. Here you go.
Thank you.
You see her walk right back in. Peruse it at your own leisure, though, as I said. Either get to move on or something. I'd like to go get started on my mission.
Why not?
Sorry.
Oh, right, group. Shall we go to Astrodale or whatever?
Ashfordis.
I mean, I'd
Yeah.
like to, if I could spend some time making striking runes.
Yeah, sorry, she completely sidetracked me. Oh, yes.
How much gold do you need, Irias?
If I do this without any problem, I'd need 32 gold and 5 silver apiece.
Well, I have 20 gold.
I have
We have a
40.
bunch in the shared stash.
But that
You
is
do?
true.
Yeah.
I think so.
I don't see any.
No, there's nothing in the stash at all. No, that's just true. There's 2 copper pieces.
No. We sold everything and then like split the money.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, that's party total. I guess that's taking everybody's together, huh?
Yeah. We could sell the trident. That's 35. That's one striking rune.
I will say this: I have 65 gold.
You sell
I
stuff
can
for
front
half
main cost.
value, reminder.
I see. Yes.
How do you have
Why?
65 gold?
Because this is not the first organization I've run with.
Uh-huh.
So, like I said, I can
huh.
front the main cause. So, if anyone needs one, I can front it. It's fine.
Okay.
Why the hell do I have 4 Electrum? Platinum, I mean. I have more than I thought, apparently.
Wait, how many? Oh, yeah, because it overflows and stuff.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I have 4 platinum, 65 gold, 8 silver, and 3 copper.
So you're just the walking ATM right now. I got you.
The walking ATM with an alcoholic addiction.
How much is that? Is like promised money that you've already taken out loans for?
So
Look, we don't need to talk about this.
You had
I mean,
4
it's
platinum,
very
you said?
important if we're going to spend it.
Yeah, I have 4 platinum, 60 and 65 gold.
Okay, so that's
So he's
Or
100
it's-
gold, is what he's saying.
yeah.
I don't know the conversion for platinum, so I just didn't
If
see.
you Robert, if you open your inventory, it says 105.83 GP.
Okay, that's my bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm clarifying for you, bud.
105.
Yes, 105 gold.
How much gold do you have raw?
65 raw.
105.
That works. Yeah.
105 raw.
No, what? I thought it was just in gold pieces. I have 65 gold pieces.
No,
Just-
I counted it wrong. I was counting it wrong.
Robert, when
My
it
head.
says total coinage is how much value.
Okay,
is how much money you
I
have.
see that. I'm talking about the actual gold pieces.
I hate you.
I can't help that you don't understand what I'm talking about.
Okay, so how many do we need? We need one for Haruk, one for Stark.
No, I got one.
I meant Nawai. I just said your name for some reason. I don't know why. We need 2 for Yuna, and that's all. So
Well, I need
And
one.
one for Crow.
I forgot about you. I'll be honest. Sorry. So 5.
Oh, but I can pay for my own. All right. Who's getting the first one?
You can go ahead and do one of mine first.
All right. If
Well, he's
you-
working on the striking ruins. Does anybody have an extra medical kit that they are just carrying for no reason?
I only have my main one.
Like potions?
No.
Healers,
Like
he means healers.
healer's kit.
Oh, no. Sorry.
But yeah. So Maya, just go ahead and hit the pay 5 silver and 32 GP for yours.
Oh, I can just click that.
Oops, add that back.
Well, how did I lose it? Give it back. Give me my money.
So that's not
There we
how
go.
it works. Is the problem.
Oh,
Getting the
gotcha.
money in the guy.
That's if you're spending 41 days to craft it, or if you're
Oh, I thought it was at on a success.
it's
'Cause no
still costs. Yeah. So when you're crafting, it's not that simple, sadly.
So I have to pay the full price as if I bought it.
So yeah, the discount per day is what the roll does.
Oh, okay.
1 second, let me double check. It takes a full day,
Josh, you-
is what it is. I'm
I'm
sorry.
reading. I'm reading.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
It takes a full day, then you could pay half.
Gotcha.
Because you pay at the end of the day, it looks like.
I do not
Okay, so-
have battle medicine yet.
1 second. One second, I'm sorry.
I see
The system's
how
so
this
stupid.
works. Okay, so I see. I just read. Okay, so basically, the item has a using the striking rune, for example. The item has price of 65. You prepare 32 GP worth of raw material, and then after spending a day and you succeed, you then spend the rest of the gold. to
So you still
complete
just
the
spend
item.
65 regardless.
Yeah,
Yeah.
crafting, from what I understand and what I've learned, is basically just a thing where if you don't have access to that stuff, then you can get access to it. Like, it doesn't reduce the cost unless
It's
you
just
spend
so
like
stupid. Weeks doing it in downtime.
yeah.
Obviously, we're not there. It's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry.
Anyone
I'm
want to pay
sorry.
full price for one?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
I can't pay full price.
I only have 20 gold pieces.
I can only
Or-
pay full price on one.
Yeah, I don't have enough to even make one myself.
Well, if you sell the trident, you all get like 3 gold.
I'd have enough for one.
Well, we can pay for one because I can pay for it, so it's not that big of a deal.
Wouldn't the trident be 3?
17.
So it'd be 3 gold? Yeah,
That's what I said. 3
okay.
gold. I said 3 gold each. I'm rounding up to be nice.
Oh, okay. So okay. Yeah, okay. So how do we want to with your okay. So you said, Chris, with the 3 gold additional gold, you can pay for it.
I can pay for one.
for
Yeah.
yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just need 23 extra. And why? How many gold do you have?
20.
20 flat.
I have 29.
29.
29 and 7.
Doesn't look like it's gonna happen for you all. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The best bet is to get to the city and hopefully you can find some place to buy one.
It'd be the same
Yeah.
price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, you could bargain and talk to people. In theory.
Except for me, that's my Anthony. I don't know how to say the word. I can't buy stuff from
Anthony.
people.
Anima.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
But like I said, I can buy one room for someone.
Oh, actually, so you have how much? You have 105.
5.
Well, as you all discuss, I'm going to set up a map for the city. So, trying to stay too long, but you know.
No, I get you. Okay, so I think we might be able to, because I only need 20 something more gold, and
I thought
Nawai
you needed
needs
2.
for one. One's enough, really. One's pretty decent for me.
I need what? I need 0.77. I need 0.67 gold to make one.
I will let you round off and make your own. It's fine. That should have been a given. Are you sure? The only question is, are you sure you want to go to this city with no gold? Is my only.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a good idea or a bad idea. It is known as the City of Pleasure.
Yeah,
Money
we might
means a
just.
lot. Oh, this map is so low resolution. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, we might just wait. I'm only worried about it because if we do get into combat, it's gonna be rough without the melee having enhanced runes, but we'll just, have to be careful.
Yeah. I guess we will postpone unless anybody's willing to spend that much for themselves.
I'd have to spend all my gold, and I don't want to be caught slacking.
It is, of course, up to you all what you want to do. As always, no wrong answers. If you guys don't have them now, you'll get them soon. You're level 4.
Yeah, I think we just wait. Is everyone else alright with that?
Yeah.
I'm passing. If somebody wants to pay for one, go for it. I'll make it, but I'm passing.
Mm-hmm. All right, Stark, you gotta deal most of our damage here, man. You just gotta crit.
Fucking D4s.
Look, he does good damage on a crit. If only he could crit, but
I found a high resolution version of the map, thank God. I mean, again, to your funeral, I don't care.
All right, nobody seems to want one, so let's just get move on.
Mm-hmm. Well, Dylan, do we know how to get to the city?
No?
Is there like a map in the handbook?
A map of the Elven lands? No, there's not.
Well,
Juno looks through the party. Does anyone know how to get to that? Because
it's
surprise,
expected
surprise.
that, and this is going to be me speaking out of character, it's expected you guys have some level of competency in joining the organization. They're not treating you like little babies, just saying.
Yeah.
They expect you to be able to figure out some stuff on your own.
I know. Looks at the party. So, does anyone know how to get to this place? Because, surprise, surprise, I don't know.
yeah, so just gonna walk and follow the road signs if there's any.
I'm sorry. I mean this with the most dignity. I don't want to trust you, Nawai.
I was gonna say I shouldn't be leading, but okay, I do get it.
She looks to Haruk. Do you know how to get that?
I know my way around or between some of the Elven cities, assuming nothing's changed too greatly. But it shouldn't be too hard to follow the main roads unless somebody's blocked or derailed the roads or removed the signs, yes?
I haven't been back in the Elven cities in quite a while.
All right. Well,
I
Yeah,
think
we should-
probably the only one who would. Well, wait.
Yeah.
Nitsa
I might
probably
know.
would know the way,
Yeah.
because Nitsa is coming from Astridus. Nitsa, you'd probably have to go to Yaren and then to Astridus in a carriage or on horseback, probably about a week's journey. 4 days to Yaren and then 3 days to Astridus from there. But you have to remember, you're going underground. That's why. These are the two Underdark cities. Astridus is below the ground. That also has whatever complications and whatnot you might want to think about.
I mean-
but
I was born in that town? Question mark.
born, but you didn't. What's it called? You didn't come here from there. I think Nitso did. I could be wrong.
Most of the trade routes and stuff between the cities I probably would have traveled. But that was a long time ago. We could go see if we could saddle up a couple horses. Maybe we need to make sure we're allowed to use the horses. Somebody check the book.
that looks-
Yeah, I'm not
Oh.
crazy because Patrick, you moved to Philolenus. That's why. It's
I mean, I've moved a lot, but I still know how to get back to where I lived before. Like,
no.
I don't know.
That's.
I don't know, man. It's all fine.
I'm just saying the path to Astridus from the capital is different. Is what I'm saying. If that
Yo,
makes sense.
I've been to Atlanta twice, and I can get in a car and drive there right now. And that's cross country. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's fine. I'm not upset about it. I just think it's silly.
So, Nomai, what did the book say about the horses?
We probably think
I check Dylan. Most likely that we can't use them, but I still like to check.
Yeah, as you're looking, most of it's really just rules, things to follow, how the hierarchy works. It talks about the more missions you complete successfully, the higher up in the organization you go. That for completing high-end missions, there are other rewards on top of just monetary and/or stuff like that. It doesn't mention anything about horses. You probably get the idea that those are people's horses that they buy and bring here, rather than it's the org just holds them.
Got you. Well, the book doesn't mention anything about horses, so it doesn't look like these are the organization's horses. It's really just a bunch of rules, and, the more missions we complete, the higher up we go, and I guess that's when we prove ourselves, and we get access to the armory and other amenities here.
I see. Probably not going to get horses then.
I'd rather not be called a horse thief, so I suppose we're walking.
Yep. Unfortunate.
We could probably I can pay for transport in the next town we get to.
Well, let us go onwards to the place.
With that, I'll head out to the front gates.
And we follow.
Yeah, you move to the gates. From the base leads to the city of Thysarion. The enormous, not underground drow capital city.
I see. You said Thysarion. This is... Okay. Dylan,
Yes.
would you be able to leverage our connections to get the party horses?
You could try.
I mean, if we're in the capital, might as well try. She's just gonna try to.
Where are you going to try?
Uh, how far away would be the actual like big Capitol building stuff? Like
Like
where?
the castle, so to speak.
Yeah,
Couple hours away. It's a very large
Hmm.
city.
yeah. She kind of looks at the party. I guess if we went to the the castle, I might be able to get us horses, but it's a bit of a long shot.
Wouldn't hurt. And if that fails, we can find a stable or something.
Yeah, might as well. And yeah, I guess if no one has anything against it, try to go to the capital and try to talk for either parent or
You're
parents.
in the capital. Where are you? What do you?
She's going to the castle.
You want to go to the castle? Okay, different thing. That's why.
Yeah, no, sorry.
It's fine. I'm just clarification matters. That's all. Yeah. As you all head to the castle, as you start to close in, the closer you get, Nawai, you begin to feel weird. Can I get a will save?
I love these.
Yeah.
You're good at them. See?
Okay.
You feel a burning sensation in your mind. You stop right by the castle gates. The pain is almost too much. This is a success, just barely. And you get the idea, if you cross over this gate, it will not go well for you. If you enter into the castle. For some reason or another, your mind is burning with this flame that will not go away. But every instinct in your body is telling you to turn back.
I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. For some reason, I don't think I can go into this castle. It's like my mind's on fire just thinking about crossing this gate. I think I'm gonna have to sit this one out.
No, but don't worry. It's mostly just me doing stuff, so don't worry about it.
I'll stay behind with Nawai.
Have fun, you two. Don't cause trouble, please. And Yuna's just gonna confidently walk into the castle gate, through the castle gate to go find where her parents are, or where the horses are kept.
Yeah, you walk in. The guards make no move to stop you. Some of them bow before you. There's a lot of whispered conversation. It seems people thought you were dead. Or at least that's what was reported. But you managed to walk through. You would find the stables. You'd find whoever heads the stable. A strange older elf. He's tending to the horses, whispering to them in the druidic tongue.
Clears her throat. Hello.
Ah, Miss Yuna. How can I help you today?
Do you think I could? How big are these horses, Dylan? Are they normal horse size?
I mean, elves are people-sized, if that's the question.
Yeah. How? A horse can carry two people. Probably uncomfortable for the horse.
Not for
Do you
long
think we could-
distances, I'd say.
Yeah. Do you think I could buy? Me and my compatriots, we just got done with. We are about to go on a mission of sorts, and I was wondering if I could borrow a few horses.
Borrow a few horses? Did you put in an order with... And he sighs. Of course you didn't, you're too young. I'm sorry, miss, you can't just give horses away. They're a hot commodity for travelers, especially with the encroaching darkness.
That makes sense.
If you're looking to buy them, however, I do have a friend who runs a stable. They won't be as fanciful and trained for battle as Yuna. While you wouldn't know, these are all war horses. These aren't, like, riding horses. A riding horse will run from danger. These won't, right? They're trained for this. Yes.
Okay.
If you just need riding horses, I'm sure he could get you a good deal. But if you're set on these, he sighs, goes, I suppose I could spare Hell, let me re-raise the question. How many horses do you need?
She kind of thinks for a second. Yeah, 6 horses? That might be a lot, actually. I'm kind of
I
realizing
would
as I'm.
not be able to spare you 6. I'm sorry, dear. I could
Oh, no,
maybe
it's
spare
fine.
you 2, if that would help. They're incredibly well trained, and they're not going to run off and leave you anywhere.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
But
I will take.
I don't know how much help it will be if you need 6.
Well, I can buy the other 4 at your friend's place.
If you'd like, he gives you a weird look. Why do you need 6 horses? I mean, from all the reports, you're very much so a loner. I would have never pegged you for the type to have friends. Apologies, of course.
That hurts. I'll be honest.
This
I
would be
thought
the castle, for reference, is what it looks like. That's what we're on.
Oh, so
nice.
nice. Damn, she lived in paradise. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, this castle
Oh,
is probably the size of, like, Irius's village, where you grew up. Probably, like, twice as big, honestly.
No wonder she's so spoiled. Holy fuck. She could have. But no, I've gotten a new group of friends. I guess you could say, an actual.
I'm
group
proud of
friends.
you.
Yeah, we're going to Astrodis.
He immediately gets a nervous look on his face. Not to be a parental figure, but are you sure you want to go there, dear?
Unfortunately,
The city
I
of
do
whores,
have to.
really?
She grimaces very visibly.
I
Trust me,
never
it wasn't.
knew you for a provocateur.
Oh no, trust me, it's not. It's some of my party members, they're a bit. Ugh, she grimaces a bit. I mean, one of my friends apparently has multiple wives and husbands. It's crazy.
You are certainly living up to the Queen's example.
She sighs. I guess you could say that. But I know it's not that great. But
You said you have friends. Are they wealthy as well? I mean, you could always buy a summoning to Astrodis. It's not that much gold, only like maybe 75 gold per person.
No, unfortunately they're broke. So
They're poor. So
she
you're just
nods.
having sympathy on them, I understand. I remember when
Yeah.
I had poor friends. They kept trying to. They just wanted me for my money and my body.
Dear.
I know
I'm sorry about
I can't
that.
believe they did that. But I mean, we never went to Astrodis, though. He just starts winking at you.
She
You'll have a great
grimaces.
time, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, no, it'll be great. But I will take those 2 horses, and I would love directions to your friend. Actually, how expensive are horses?
Yeah. War horses like these go for upwards of 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
I imagine a
my
regular horse would
God.
probably be about like 700. I don't know.
700? Oh my
I don't-
goodness! What?
Miss Yuna, let's be real. Neither you nor I go out and buy horses.
Yeah, no, I don't usually do these things.
I mean, your friends should know. They're poor. Horse meat is a
I know.
delicacy, I heard.
No, I mean these things are cute, but like riding on one of them kind of looks scuppered. I'm gonna be honest, a bit terrifying.
Well, I assume you have to get a move on, so as he whistles loudly, and 2 horses run out. These 2 will serve in a pinch. They are trained, but they are of the older sort. They have a few years, I believe, before they'll be turned into glue.
She nods, understandably. She nods, yes, as the fate of all things, unfortunately.
And he gives you directions of where a stable is, probably about another, 30-minute walk away.
Okay, so she walks out with the 2 horses. Okay, I have 2 horses, and we'll have to go get some more. These are very nicely trained horses, so obviously I'm taking one, but like, I guess you guys can like figure out who wants the other one.
We could fit
Sure.
2 on a horse, couldn't we?
Yeah, but we're going probably really long distance, and the guy and these horses, and I don't know. I didn't really ask, but I'm assuming it'd be hard on the horse. But Una will lead them to the direction of where the other stables are.
Yeah, you do. It's a pretty nice stable. Thysarian's still a very wealthy city, so obviously they're not war horses, but it's not shoddy.
And you will. So, how much would it be to just rent them?
The
'Cause, you know,
stable
obviously I don't have
keeper looks
700.
towards you and go. They're not actually 700. It's the what's it called. Rich people don't know how much stuff costs for normal people. It was the joke.
Yeah, makes sense.
That was the joke there. Just
Oh,
so we're clear.
I think Una doesn't think it's a joke. I'll be honest.
But the man says that he is not renting out horses at the time because of the dangers of the road. You would have to buy them outright. It is 25 gold for a horse.
25 gold for a horse.
But it comes with enough feed and water for the horse for about 2 weeks.
Okay. Do we want to do this?
I've got
Alright.
5 gold.
I got 29.
I can front the cost for everyone.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, I love traveling with people.
I feel like buying maybe a horse and carriage would probably be more economical than buying 6 horses.
How much would it?
War
would.
horses will not pull a carriage. Sorry.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just know nothing. It's okay. I'm good.
Um,
We could probably buy 2
I didn't
regular
say
horses,
it's in a you don't know anything. I'm saying the war horses are not going to be willing to because they're trained for battle, not to pull carriage.
Horses don't go underground either, but we're not talking about that. So
I mean, if it's in an elven society, maybe they do.
How much would a carriage be? I didn't think about
I
that.
think it's an actual price for it too, actually.
Well, I don't think we're using the actual prices of stuff
Yeah.
because fun fact, a horse technically in Pathfinder for some reason only costs 2 gold. We could get so many horses in normal
Yeah,
Pathfinder
we-
society.
Yeah, I can front the cost for the horses.
Thank you, Stark. I'll buy you a
But-
drink sometime.
Perfect. But we still need tack and food for them too.
Just
No,
so
they
they came
come
with
with
it.
feed.
I thought the
Yeah,
food
those
was
are all
included
price.
with it.
Oh, then we're good then.
Yeah, we have 2 work weeks of feed, and assumedly if it takes more than 2 weeks, we can just buy more at city.
Since travel is clearly becoming a whole thing and I don't want to deal with it, I'll just fast forward you guys get there. You don't have to spend any money, I don't care. Seven days pass and you make it to the city. As you ride in
Holy
on
shit.
horses, you notice it is an enormous underground city, washed alight with strange, colorful lights meant to draw people in. It is very much so a tourist attraction in every sense of the word. As you are looking, while some of you may have been to Astrodis in the past, it has 100% settled into this touristy, draw people in, get them to spend all of their money, and maybe they don't make it home. Even looking around, you could see, well, there doesn't seem to be rampant crime running around. It's almost obvious to anyone with eyes that this place is heavily run by almost mafia-esque families. As you pull through the gates after 7 days on the road, 7 uneventful days, which is odd. Excuse me, as you were warned that the attacks have been getting both more common and more deadly. But somehow you've made it. It's very clear, as you make it outside, the former dwarven craftsmanship that has built the town, including a giant, almost like a water wheel that runs through town, as well as an enormous spider-like structure at the end of the city that could be none other than the ruling family's abode. As you are looking about, you can see, cloaked in an enormous cloud of darkness, that you can see literally nothing within that would almost... I mean, you've all seen the dark before. This is nothing new. What you see here, this unyielding cloud of just wrongness and evil that is wrapped over this building, almost like a force field or barrier. It is right here. Presumably, that is the place that the mission talks about. However, if that is true or not is up to you. As you walk inside, you are immediately met up at the gate by people who offer to take your horses. You know, they're being very kind, saying, "Oh, we have lodgings here, or here's coupons for this. Here, come gamble here," and so on and so forth. They're trying to sell you things. But you've made it to Astrodis. What would you all like to do?
Mm-hmm. Once we're here, Yuna kind of motions to the darkness bubble. I'm assuming that's probably why we're here, but we should probably go check with that matron person who was actually the one who got us the job.
Yeah, we need information.
It works for me.
Agreed.
Alrighty. Well, Dylan, you said it was pretty obvious where like the big people live here.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's the largest structure built on the water. It's impossible to miss.
Yeah, and we'll just start slowly leading the horses to there.
The deeper you get into the city, which path are you taking, I guess is the question. Are you walking by the darkness? Or are you crossing and going on the other side? It's an enormous city. It will take you upwards of like 6 to 8 hours to reach there. But it's up to you if you want to go straight through. You guys are entering from around here.
Mm-hmm. What's everyone's opinion? Do we want to look at the darkness a bit?
I think we should swing by, but give it a wide berth, honestly.
Yeah, we don't want to spook our horses. Some people's horses are spook prone. But that's probably a good idea, yeah.
Probably ask who this matron is. Because I'm not familiar with the name.
Oh, yeah, well, we could do that while we're walking. Might as well.
Figure just the title over to the ruler of the city. But that could be wrong.
You're asking people on the street. What are you asking?
I think we're just looking for, as we're walking towards there, kind of and giving a wide berth, but still being up, trying to examine the darkness about the ruling family and this matron Vienna Estrolis, about who she is, what she kind of does.
As you ask random people, I will take a diplomacy roll.
Do you want to do this, Nitso? You were the one who talked about it.
Not bad, not bad.
With a 26, as you're asking around, people immediately give you dirty looks. You hear a lot of, "How could you not know?" and filthy slummers coming in. acting like they know what's what. And especially the higher you get into the echelons of the city, once you pass the first gated area or walled off area over here, as you can see, those little walls, the richer the people are and the less accepting of nonsense. One of the people you ask Nito slaps you across the face, laughing all the while.
Damn.
It doesn't take long to realize simply asking questions is not going to get you anything here.
Well, at least we can go ask the lady herself.
As we're moving through the city, Dylan, I'm going to try to keep an eye out for any suspicious activity.
What is suspicious to you, sir?
To me, it'd be gatherings in small dark alleys,
There's
quietly whispering, stuff like that.
there's a lot of those.
Yeah, I'm aware.
There's a lot of people propositioning men and women in dark alleys. A lot of groups of men and women gathering in small alleys for despicable reasons. It's one of those cities.
Yeah.
You'll need to be way more specific if you want to make a roll to look for something.
Okay. I'm gonna look out for any. How should I phrase this?
Sorry, I
Sly exchange. I get it. Sly exchanging of gold. Because in this kind of place, it's no one should be trying to be really secret about it.
Correct.
But if someone's trying to,
yes. I see what
someone's
you're
trying to, slyly
sneakily
pass
trade
around.
gold.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
I'll take a perception check. That is valid. Yes, that is fine.
Come on.
As you are looking, you would see over near the fountain over here, as you are walking by, a strange hooded man is passing off multiple bags of coin to a woman that is clearly not drow. Her skin is a bright red, and her eyes, as you meet them as you're walking by, cause a sinking sensation in your stomach. And you're not sure if it's fear or indigestion or what. But you blink, and she's gone. And the man is hurriedly running away.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Oh. I guess other than that, Yuna is just going to be keeping an eye out, especially when we're getting closer to the darkness orb thing, just to kind of get a feel for it.
You want to get a feel for the darkness? What?
Like, kind of, like, getting a feel of, like, what's kind of going on in there, and, like, or, like,
Yeah,
what
sure.
exactly
I'll take a
is
perception
it?
check.
Ooh, we're getting,
As you
getting lower.
approach, you could feel radiating waves of negative energy rolling off. You can see, especially as you make it right next door to it, you could see a large group of what look like paid soldiers stand around it, armed with spears and shields and other weaponry. It looks like it's almost an all-out assault waiting. Nobody has gone in, but they are certainly stopped outside to prevent anything from getting out.
I see. Interesting.
Hey guys, I got something to admit while we're here.
As you are looking at it, though, Yuna, I will say, you do see up towards the what would be the roof, cloaked in darkness. There are half-naked drow men and women waving their arms, screaming for help. Except no sound carries out through the darkness. You could just see their mouths and lips moving.
Yuna frowns at that. That doesn't make her happy.
You're saying something, Nito.
Yeah, yeah. So you remember that whole murder conversation we had like a couple weeks ago?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Well, I've been here before, and to get out of here, I might have had to.
So are you a murderer?
No, murderer. That's like plural, right?
No, it's just
No.
It's just a
If you-
broad term.
Well,
if
what
you
if they
just
were your
murdered
captive?
someone.
Like, what if they were holding you captive?
Oh, then it's fine.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
that's not that bad. Like trying to enslave you or something?
I mean, I was held here against my will, yes.
Hmm.
But
Well,
you know,
that-
I did have to commit an act of murder, apparently, if we're going to define it to get out. And I think it was somebody of importance.
Oh,
Oh,
So would the person who hired us know you?
No, because I don't know her.
okay. Let me phrase that. No, of
Oh.
you.
I have no idea.
Well, let's hope, I guess.
Stand in the middle, not the back. You stand in
Yeah,
the back
yeah,
to draw
yeah.
attention.
Yeah. I just wanted to come clean with that little bit of information, just in case that might come up.
Yeah.
No, that's a very good information. Well, I guess let's. Or Idris, we're not getting closer to it, but could you tell like what that darkness is magically? Are you able to do that?
I would need to get closer in order to get a stronger idea of, say, with detect magic, but I can see what I can figure out from here. Could I make an Arcana check, Dylan?
Yeah,
Just
of
trying to
course.
discern the nature of this.
Of
and-
course.
It's looking at it. It's as if I'm 4 times closer because I got supervision. In a sense. So let's do that. Oof.
It's been the last few rolls.
No magic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Almost hauntingly weird that there's no magic, but no magic.
Does it remind me of the way that there's no magic related to Stark, or it's just neutral?
Just neutral.
Whatever this is, I don't think it's magical.
Oh. That's weird. It's like a natural phenomenon.
I highly doubt that's natural.
I mean, it's not magical. I guess things can be not natural and not be magical, I guess.
I mean, it's always possible that this is something beyond my understanding, but I don't sense any magic coming off of it.
Nods.
Let's check in with the matron then.
Yeah, surely she will have more information about this thing and what we need to do, yeah? And continue our way towards where supposedly the matron will be.
So you continue moving?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. You continue walking through the city. Once you make it up and starting to journey towards the castle, you would start to see wanted posters. Mostly for murderers and other major criminals. As you're walking by, you see one of Nitso. There is a bounty on him. The bounty is 5,000 gold pieces. He is
Oh,
wanted
Ooh.
alive only.
Oh no.
I'm going to take off my bladed scarf and offer it to Nitso. You might want to cover your face.
Yeah,
I'll take my hat off. Here you go.
I will put on the articles of clothing that was just offered to me.
Please don't ruin that hat. It's a nice hat. The one I have.
Please don't accidentally slit your throat. It's very sharp.
I don't. Why would I do that?
Well,
What?
it's a bladed
Accidentally.
scarf.
Why do you have a?
Have you not seen me use it?
It's fashionable. It's effective weapon, and it keeps your neck warm.
Exactly.
When I made it, I only knew how to make clothes. So
Fair enough. Fair enough. I will very carefully put on the scarf.
Yeah.
Sure.
Dylan, looking at him with scarf and hat on, how if you only knew him from the wanted postings, would you recognize him or?
If they only knew him from that, probably not.
Okay, yeah. Well, you
Hope
said
that's
you
all they
killed
know
the.
from.
Yeah. Well, you said you killed the person you. Did anyone else see your face?
I mean, I was here for quite some time, so
Do you want a mask? I could get you a mask.
No, mask would draw attention.
I guess it's true.
yeah, just walk around like nothing's the issue, and we'll be all right.
Yeah, surely.
Walk confidently.
I'll try to stand up straight as I walk.
As you continue walking, a young drow wearing rags, eyes glowing a bright red, a contrast to the dirt and grime of their clothing, runs across you and literally jumps in front of one of your horses. I'll say, Nito, give me a nature check. See if you can stop the horse from trampling him. Or if you want to trample him, that's also fine. You manage to pull the horse back in time. There's this tiny
Whoa, Bill.
drow what's up?
I said, "Whoa, Bill."
This tiny drow child in rags looks up at you. Tears streaming down its face. And goes, "You have to get out of here. It's not safe for you."
What do you mean safe for me?
You
As if you're
have
talking
to get
directly to
out
me?
of here. Leave while you still can. Leave while you're still alive.
Is he very specifically talking to Nito, or is this kind of directed towards the party?
You don't know. He's talking. He ran in front of Nito's horse.
We're here to help.
Are you okay?
The
Are
only
you being
thing-
chased? Is something
the only
happening?
thing you're going to help is your own demise.
What is happening? Could you explain?
Go! Quickly! You must leave!
Dylan, does it look like he escaped? Like does he have broken chains on him or anything, indicating that he was like?
He's just wearing
Okay.
rags. Probably looks a little starved, like he hasn't eaten in a couple days.
Gotcha. Well, I don't think we can leave. We have business in the city. Do you need
Yeah.
food?
You will
Perchance?
die! Leave!
I'm gonna scan us around to make sure this is not just a freaking ploy.
Sure, perception.
Aye. God.
You look around, you don't see anything. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Okay.
You have to leave. Please.
We can't really do that. We're on a job.
Yeah, it's just a risk we have to take.
Yeah, this kind of comes with the territory. We're here to make things better. Don't worry.
Tears begin pouring down the child's face. Please leave before it's too late. Just go.
We can't, young child. Unit
You're
says.
making a mistake.
Where's your parents at?
You're making a grand mistake. A permanent mistake.
Shush.
I. Hmm. Well, so first, is Eunice Gold still there? She hasn't been swindled, right?
No.
She still has her gold? Okay. She kind of turns to one of the magic people. Is there something going on with this child? Is it under like a? Is the child under like a magical effect or whatever? This is weird.
Um. Uh,
I look to the magic man.
As you say this, the child looks at you and goes, "They're coming!" And and the kid begins to run.
What?
Just runs. You see, he disappears into an alleyway. Adept at hiding, like all kids are.
well, that was weird.
Everyone, be on the lookout and make sure be on the lookout. We don't want to be ambushed by something. Let's just keep your eyes out. Be prepared for a fight, and I guess let's get a move on.
If someone wants to make a perception check, I'll allow it.
Someone who's not me, please.
Yeah, you've kind of gotten shit rolls on perception consistently.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I got it.
The hero may just go. There we go.
Good roll. Nawai, as you're looking, you see towards the darkness about a good fourth of the soldiers posted outside fall to the ground at once, their throats slit, blood draining onto the floor.
I will immediately point it out to everyone. Did it just look like they all just collapsed at once, or did I see
They all
like anyone do
collapsed
it?
at once.
I see.
Probably a good 12 or so of them.
Mhm.
Oh, by the gods, that's horrible.
I didn't even see what did that. It was just incredibly fast.
And now I understand why we were called here.
Yeah, this is a very dire situation if that's able to happen. Do we investigate that, or do we continue on to the matron to try to learn more information before we dive headlong into potential danger?
Personally, I prefer to get more information before doing anything rash.
Yeah, let's just move a bit faster. Let's make pace before anything else bad happens or more people die.
What's the reaction of the other soldiers still in?
They're freaking out. Some of them are running. The line has certainly been broken.
Got you. I guess we gotta move fast. This doesn't seem like it's something that's normally happened.
Dylan, how far are we from? So we're this far, right, from the thing.
You're probably a good hour or so away because you have to walk in, walk through the stuff, and then get to here. It's not a simple, straightforward path.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do we continue onwards?
As you start walking, I assume that's what you're doing, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yuna, you begin here. Have you prayed to your Lord today? The voice whispers on the breeze, as if coming from right next to you.
Fucking look. You didn't look right next to her like, what? I don't have a lord.
You again hear the voice repeat. Have you prayed to your Lord today?
Okay, is anyone else hearing a voice talking about them praying to a lord?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's all you.
Not today.
Another voice whispers this time next to Nito. Have you given thanks to the Lord today? Has your offering been accepted this day?
How can you tell if your offering's accepted? I assume it was accepted.
You hear soft, chuckling laughter.
Oh,
You notice all around you, reflected in the strange lights, shadows that begin to grow larger and smaller with each passing second. Constantly changing.
aw. Bad. Very bad.
Noai, you hear whispered into your ear. Have you given yourself to the Lord? Have you pledged yourself, body and soul?
I don't believe in one Lord. I already kind of have a god for myself, thank you.
More chuckling laughter. Irius, you then hear. And thus the end did walk. And the first sacrifice is made. Irius, I will need a reflex save, please.
Okay. This is the end.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad. Urius, you oh, no, I'm sorry, you don't. Urius, no, you meet it. You're good. I lied. I'm bad at math.
Emotional roller coaster.
I'm bad at math. I apologize. Urius, you feel a blade dance across your throat. Barely missing, does it not leave an incision as the shadows around you seem to group up into even larger quantities. You rub your eyes a little bit, and you're pretty sure you see bodies amidst the shadows. Bodies that look like this. Strange silver knives in their hands. You hear, say a word, and they die. The shadows continue dancing all around you all.
So do we see like Nitto, like not Nitto, Jesus, Idris kind of move a bit because of the whole knife thing?
Up to him.
I mean, yeah, he would have moved because, well, avoiding the knife.
Nina kind of looks over. Are you all right?
Narrowly.
What happened?
Not all is as it seems. He seems very nervous saying that.
She slowly nods. Should we, I guess, continue to the matron, or is there something we need to immediately deal with right now?
Yuna, you hear. The matron will not see you. Not now. Not ever. More chuckling laughter.
Why? Is she like dead or something?
You who asked the last question shall be the first to fall. More giggling laughter.
What the? Okay, sure, that's great. Thanks. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be the first to fall, or whatever that means. Okay.
Another
we, like,
squadron of these guards or army soldiers, whatever. Knights probably would be the best term. Another squadron of drowned knights fall dead to the floor. Their throats slit, their blood staining the ground. People are screaming. They don't know what to do.
Okay. Okay, we have a decision. She looks at the body. Do we go over there, or do we try to, by the gods, make our way over there? Make our way to the matron? We kind of have to decide now at this point.
Too many people are dying, chaining it. We probably need to step in.
I agree. I don't like the idea of stepping into something that we don't have a lot of information on, but there doesn't really seem to be a lot of time to get information.
And the longer we dawdle, the more die.
I'm in agreement. Let's go check it out to make sure and talk to the rest of the people who are dying. The rest of the gods who are left. And we're gonna make our way back.
You're gonna start moving backwards.
Towards where are the guards and dying?
Okay. As you start to move, you hear more chuckling laughter as we are going to go to initiative in 30 seconds. Let me set up the battle map.
Why you not Nwai? Nitso, treat my weapon well. I'm unarmed.
Oh yeah, that's not good. That's fair.
That takes like a few actions.
Just time to spam runes.
You truly become the magic man.
Yeah.
Magic man.
Gives me a chance to use my spells.
You have spells.
He's a magic man, of course he does.
I actually do. I have 2 spells and a bunch of cantrips.
Oh, wow. You want just to roll initiative, right, Dylan?
Give me a second.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, as you start moving back, the shadows are moving with you. I will take an initiative roll from everyone, please. You rolled perception on initiative, Maya.
Oh, God, I forget the 2 different things.
As you all start walking. Stark, you're in the lead. You start walking back. Let me get a perception check.
Yep. Oh, God, kidding me. I'm gonna rewrite fate on that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because we're going to combat, so it's probably best I do. Mythic time, go. There we go.
29. As your eyes see through the darkness, perhaps the glowing light of your strange religious item, you see creatures begin to appear, concealed in the darkness, barely visible. Give me a d6 roll, please, sir.
6, yep. 2.
Nice. You see 2 creatures. That is 1 action. You have 2 actions left. Would you like to do anything with them?
Yes, I'm going to activate the spiritual light on the shining symbol.
Okay.
And that is me.
With the light blowing, it does burn out their concealment. I will add them to initiative. Alrighty. Why did the first one not get added?
It was Thanos snapped away.
It's fine. It works out. This one, in the darkness, well, no longer dark, looks towards you, Stark, and lets out a loud shriek. And throws a dagger. Will a 22 hit?
Yes.
You will take 11 points of damage.
Yep.
Then she seems to just sit there, biding its time. Haruk, it is your go.
I'm going to just hold my action if they get close to hit them.
You wanna
Can I do
delay-
that?
Do you want to delay your turn? Or do you want to hold an action? Technically,
Just want
you
to hold
can do
my
either.
action.
What is the trigger?
If they come within range. When one of them steps into range to strike
I think
one of
you
my
have to
allies.
designate one of them. That's why.
Oh, then I'll designate this one if it's close to Nitso.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That would be 2 actions. You'd have 1 action left if you want to do anything with your last action.
I don't have anything else to do. I'm good.
Okay. Yuna.
It is your turn. Alrighty. I am going to do a. Yep. I'm going to do this. Raise the wall. We're going to raise the walls. You, Stark, you'll be here for 10. As you also get the effect of raise the walls. I'm then going to shift my thing to my. We'll shift it to the Titan Breaker, actually. And then I'm going to throw the weapon, throw my hammer.
Ooh, nice.
1, a big dammy, big dammy.
5 points of damage.
And then I'm going to spend an action. I will. No, that's fine. I will then spend an action to do only thing worthy as I hold my hand out and the axe comes straight back to me. The hammer, not the axe.
Could be both.
And that would be my turn.
Okay. No, it's your go.
Got you. I'm gonna try to exploit vulnerability.
Oof.
Rest in peace. I'll try to hit it. The one in front of me. Well,
Classic no eye rolls.
yep. I'll do this, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. This one. What's it gonna do? Oh, that's really funny. It's going to walk. Yep, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to look at Irius. And then it's going to stab a dagger into him.
No.
24 to hit, Irius. 12 damage. It's then going to do it again. It'll critically miss. Nito.
Would it moving? Yeah.
So it moves through my range as a move action.
It's not even moves through if it moves in your range at all.
Yeah, okay. Does that mean I triggers it or
saying
no?
yes. I'm saying yeah. I'm saying it's better than what you're saying. It's if it moves at all, is what I'm saying. It doesn't have to move out or in of your range. It just has to take a move action. So yes, you got an attack.
Missed.
That will miss. Niso.
Alright, I'll move back, and I assume it's going to take an action to take off the scarf, and an action to hand it to Irius, so he has a weapon to fight with.
Okay.
That'll be my 3 actions.
Irius.
I'm muted. Sorry.
Well,
Do I have to use any actions to equip the scarf, or is
One
him
action,
handing
yeah.
it to me enough?
one action.
I'm sorry, I
to-
didn't hear you.
An action to draw.
One
it,
action?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use an action to draw. I will attempt an engraving strike with the flame rune, Espadier, and attempt an attack against the one that attacked me. I didn't select it, I'm sorry.
That's still a hit. You're good.
Okay. And I will damage out.
All right.
7 damage. And it has the rune equipped, and I will invoke the rune. Let me just link that. Oh, sorry, it's not Esvidir, it's Atril. And it needs a DC 20 Fortitude. Or actually, it automatically takes the 46.
No, it makes it safe.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it takes
Oh, if it
double
critical
46.
fails.
Jesus.
And it's dazzled.
Dazzled.
Let's roll that.
You see this thing ignite and die instantly.
Holy fuck.
Well, go ahead, I hand you your weapon back. Jesus.
Thank you.
Anything else serious?
I don't think he takes double damage from that. I thought it would just be getting dazzled.
It's a basic fortitude save.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's baked into the basic thing.
Yep.
Gotcha. Thank you for explaining that. But yeah, that's all my actions. Thank you.
Stark. It's your go.
We're going to target the one on the far left and
Sure.
take a shot.
Okay. That'll miss.
Nope. Going to do run towards reload. Do tip to demoralize. Success. Step frightened 1. Second shot. Cool. That is me.
Excuse me. As the second shot goes off, gunpowder echoing, you hear more chuckling laughter. As 3 more step into the light. All similarly armed with daggers. Let's add them to initiative real quick. Ooh, nice. So, technically, 2 of them go. That's fun. This one's going to stride over here. He's going to start stabbing Irius. I just watched him kill one of his friends. They're shadows. Do they have friends? Who knows? 15 and a 24. You'll take 13 damage, Irius. This one as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And sorry, bud. Oh. A hit and a
Bam.
miss. Oh, God. It's almost
Decent
max
chunk of
damage. Are you down?
Yep.
Down goes Irius.
The focus fire.
Well, this one, what's it going to do? It's going to float over here and stab Nitso. And miss, and he'll try again. And a hit.
It's the second. It's always the second hit.
I know, right? And the damage numbers keep going up, too. That's funny. Haruk, it's your go.
Slowly but surely increasing.
You could say it's a hot topic. Yay, someone got one.
All right, I'm gonna cast heal on Irius in the 2 action variant, which spell 30 feet range. Irius, it's for you. And I'm gonna strike at this one. Or is that gonna be an issue because of my allies in front of me, Dylan?
No, you're good. You have reach.
Okay.
That is a hit.
It's, I believe. That's my turn.
It's 0.
It's your turn. Alrighty, I am going to activate another transcendent effect, as I'm going to fracture mountains. Look at something. One action to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do fracture mountains, and let us try. Oof, miss. That's unfortunate, but let me look at something. The thingy thing, yeah, no, it's still fine. I'm going this for Idris. Let this still go off.
Thank you.
I'm then going to have it my shadow sheath be the one who gets my thing again. And then we're going to raise a shield. And that is my turn.
No, why? Did you go?
Your turn.
Okay. I'll try to exploit vulnerability again. Shoot. Then I will try to hit the one in front of me.
That's it.
And I'll try to trip it.
Okay. You attempt
do,
an
do, do,
athletics
do.
check with a -5.
Yeah, I'm adding it.
Yep.
Well,
Oh
no.
You fall prone.
No, why?
Oh, poor boy.
well,
It's not doing too good.
All right.
that's my turn.
Just looking up the ceiling.
This one's going to see Nawai prone on the ground. It's going to zoom up towards him and attack. Yep. That's it.
Nice, nice.
Oh.
Well,
Ooh.
It's a hit. Damn. With the 13. Neato.
I fill up.
Hmm. All right. I'm gonna cast heal. Try to the second 2 cost on. I guess I got a target. That's for you, Noai.
Thank you.
And can I try to recall knowledge on these guys? See if I can find out like their weakness.
If you want.
I want. Uh, there's that.
Probably Arcana or Occultism.
Okay, I don't know if you saw this, and I don't know how to mark it on the sheet, but the cognitive crossover. I was going to do Arcana and Occultism as my two choices, just so you're aware in the future.
Okay.
I just let you know that.
That is a success. They have no weaknesses.
No weaknesses. That's my turn.
But no strengths either, right?
I mean, they're resistant to cold and void. Irius.
All right. I'm going to use my first action to pick myself off my feet. My second action is to attack the one just to my left with an engraving strike using the Atrial Rune of Fire. Let me attempt to strike.
That'll hit.
All right, perfect. Damage. And then I will use my last action to invoke my Atrial Rune of Fire.
Not like it'll not one again, right? Still fails.
All right.
Not bad, not bad. Alrighty. Anything else?
No, that is all three actions.
This one, what's it gonna do? It'll stab you now.
Oh, jeez.
You then see it turn and cast Gaseous Form on the one next to it. This one immediately just seems to disappear, slipping into the cracks of a building. Stark, it is your go.
Okay, targeting this one. I'm going to run towards reload. To the more, that's that one. Success. Then I'm going to take a strike. Perfect. Hit. 8 damage to that one.
Which one?
And then
Which one?
the top one. And then I'm going to running reload. Let me do stride and reload and reposition myself.
Okay.
Oh. There.
As you appear next to it, it's going to slip away.
Damn.
That's a funny ability.
It's just silly. Nito, you know what time it is. Die o'clock. 16
Oof.
damage.
That's me.
Yes, sir. You are Nito.
Oh, I'm flanked. I was like, okay.
Yes. Nito o'clock.
Unconscious.
It'll miss the third one. Nito falls down. He is dying one. Where's the button?
And that's a button.
Oh, it definitely is a button. Haruk, it is your go. Oh, this one takes bleed.
For you, Josh. Or need so. My X action to stride there.
Okay.
Strike at the one between Noah and I.
That will just
It's my turn.
Yuna, it's your go.
Okay. I'm worried that one might be going to get more allies. That might be a problem.
That is a question, ain't it?
Yeah. I'm going to try to hit the one that's badly injured right now. And throw my dagger. Okay.
Nice.
14.
It goes down.
Nice. Yeah, I think I need to do that. Going to shift eminence.
Okay.
Shift it to my mirrored aegis. And then we're going to raise the walls. And so you get 10 healing. And this is going to we'll go to no why.
The raise the wall.
Yeah, raise the wall effect. And that automatically raises a shield for me, and that is my turn as I'll shift the thing to my Shadow Sheath.
No, why? It is your go.
I'll use an action to stand up. Then I will exploit vulnerability on this one. And I will try to hit it.
Okay. Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's
Not bad, not bad, not
That
bad.
is my turn.
This one, what's it gonna do? Let's go stab Nitso.
Die.
Nah, stab Nitso.
no.
Which one's stabbing Nitso?
This one.
Gotcha.
Is he still off guard?
He's
Oh, he's on prone in mine. Yeah.
We'll do it again. And
You
again.
miss. He was on the ground.
Yeah. Probably good for him. Irius, here you go.
All right. I will use my first action to move to here. So, does it count as flanking if the other person on the
No.
other side is prone? Okay, didn't think
1
so. But
second.
for when he's standing,
Don't set yourself as. Oh, you just said yourself. Okay, yeah. No, I moved you. That's what it was. Oh my god.
Spin like a Beyblade.
There we go. Anyway, continue, Iris.
all right. And then I will use, as per usual, my engraving strike to trace the atrial rune on this man in front of me.
Oof.
I will miss, and then instead, for my third action, I am going to, since I'm in melee, I can do it as a single action. Trace the Ronshu Rune of Thunder as electricity begins to crackle around him. And end my turn.
If it does not move, it takes damage. Okay, I see.
Mm.
This one's going to stride over. Yeah, we'll go here. It is then going to stab Haruk. Oh, that is a hit. Yes. Then Haruki will take 24. And it will then attempt to throw a dagger at Yuna with its last action.
Oh, jeez.
No, not even close.
Oh,
Stark.
Yes. 60. Okay. First thing we'll do is take a shot at the one below Haruk. Nice. 24.
Nice.
there's a gunslinger Clarets.
Next action is to be running reload.
I mean, it's just a nat 20. Less so anything gunslinger to do with it.
And last action, take a shot again. Nope, that's me.
I'll
What's up?
rise. Uh, Debating if I want to attack or heal. Yeah, I'm gonna cast heal. I think it'll be at Haruk. And next action will be to move here. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Haruk, is your go.
All right, I'm gonna. Thoughts. Furious is there. All right, I'm going to strike at this one here. I think. And miss. And then strike at it again.
Oh,
There we go. I can't keep rolling terribly. Dylan, when I look at this one, can I look at recall knowledge on it? Look for like any regalia or anything that might signify what it is, as far as like an order or a house or any identifying markers that maybe I recognize from being part of the town.
It's nothing of the town. With people already
Okay.
past things, they're basically they're shadows. Like,
Okay.
legitimate.
turn.
That's their thing. They're just from the plane, the Shadowfell. Yuna, it is your go.
Okay. I'm going to try to finish that guy off. How far away is it? Hold up. 25. My throwing knife is 20 feet. So I'm going to step to here and then try to throw a dagger at it. It's a miss, but as it misses, I'm going to activate Liar's Hidden Blade. Nitto, I healed you already with my...
Yes.
Yeah. So this will be for you, Haruk. And this creature is off guarded to this attack as I strike again with the same thing.
This is at the top or the bottom one?
Oh, the bottom one. Bottom one.
Gotcha. Roll damage. I mean, it has 1 HP left, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And then I'm going to send my spark into my Mirrored Aegis. And that is my turn.
Nwai is your go.
Got you. I'll try to hit it.
That'll hit. Not bad, not bad.
One more time.
Wow.
Yes.
And down it goes. As combat ends, I take us back to the city map.
Oh, that was not pleasant.
Not exactly. Is everyone okay?
Sure.
I've been better. I think every time we go out, I've been better.
Everything's
Did it-
downhill, I guess.
Did the guards look okay, Dylan, or are they still like? Are there less of them now that we've been in combat?
Repeat that.
I was asking if the guards look okay, but then I was asking if the numbers have dwindled, like if more of them have died while we've been in combat.
As you look over, they've abandoned their post. No one is keeping watch over the darkened brothel any longer.
And while we're at it, can I give Nitso the scarf back?
Of course.
Thank you. Just make sure to keep your face hidden.
I'll put it on.
So, does anybody know what those things were?
No.
I don't really have the slightest clue.
Did they? Sorry, did they leave corpses behind, or did they kind of dissipate?
No, you notice as they die, they just crumble to ash.
Gotcha. Thank you.
As we're kind of talking and like, etc., can I walk around to see if perhaps like the captain of the guards dropped a note while he was running or something?
As you are looking, nothing has been left behind. It looks like they were ambushed relatively quickly. And honestly, they stood no chance against these things.
Got you.
You said the one slipped into the cracks of a house.
Mm-hmm.
Can we? I think we should try to track it in and see if it's still in that house real quick, just to make sure.
Are you sure?
Am I
I think
sure?
that-
Did you ask me if I'm sure?
Yes, because you'll kind of not well.
Well, I mean, I don't think I should walk in the front door first, but yeah, I think we should.
There could be people inside. We have to check.
All right. I'm the healthiest, I suppose. I'll go first. Gonna try to find a door, Dylan, and test it, see if it's locked.
It is indeed locked as you try the door. As you look up at the sign, hanging from the top of this building. It's not a house. As you look, it reads Slim Bob's Apothecary. We'll get you up.
I am not surprised. The door is locked.
So I'll go ahead and try to open the lock. Pick the lock.
Thievery. Yeah, you pick the lock.
There you go, buddy.
I'll slowly push open the door and look inside before I fully open it.
What are you doing? Sorry.
Oh, so I'm gonna slowly peek it open, just look inside,
Yeah.
make sure there's nothing happening in there.
As you peek inside, you see a large drow snorting something off a table. There's loud, rambunctious music. Many, many naked people surround the drow.
Cool. I'm gonna slowly close the door.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, there's a fun party happening inside.
Maybe I did. You try knocking?
No, but I'm going to do so now, and I'm gonna bang on the door.
You hear, "Go away!" shouted very loudly.
I think they want us.
But
Well,
they might be in danger.
I'm gonna yell back. All the guards are dead. You shouldn't stay here.
You do not get a response.
Oh no, they're dead.
I don't know if they're dead. I just think that they don't care.
No, I've seen
So-
things now. I can't take that back now.
So it'd be very good for you to leave. There might be a thing in your home.
The door opens as this very rotund elf looks at all of you and goes, "I'm having a party here. Either get naked and come in, or go away."
No, but we were fighting a creature out here, and one of them escaped into where your building
Maybe it wants
was.
to party.
It killed like a lot of the guards.
And
That doesn't bother you, at all.
I mean,
my taxes
You
pay
might-
the guards. They should die
And
for
the-
me.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay.
the problem is they're all gone now, and
And?
we saw something sneak into your house, so we wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Clearly everything is fine. Now, again, I repeat, get naked and get in or get out.
it
Maybe-
might try
maybe
to cut
some of
off
the-
what you try to get up.
The man just slams the door shut.
Well, I guess
Should we get naked?
No.
Oh, okay.
we can come back get naked.
Hey, let's-
after we're done.
No, let's walk this back. If you want to go in, by all means.
Well, I don't.
Yeah.
If they're naked, they're defenseless, and they'll get stuff cut off that they probably don't.
Well, how about you go check it out and make sure it's all good, and then if it's not good, you can just yell for us. That way, we're all not naked.
Is this really the best of options right now?
No.
No.
I'm ready just to move on from this house
I
because
just want to go to the matron. There is those things in this house that I can't unsee now. You don't want to go in there.
I think at some point,
Robert,
sometimes
do you know
people
anything
just
about
don't.
drow culture? Like, this is an out-of-game question.
God, no.
Okay. Anyway, continue.
Look, at some point, sometimes people you try to help them and they refuse help, and you can't really force someone to accept your help.
No, I understand.
Better question. No, why?
Yes,
You're almost naked as is, right?
I suppose, yeah.
Wouldn't be much of a difference.
Are you saying I should go in there by myself?
We're not saying things one way or the other.
They're insinuating something.
It's an option you could go in, but
Do you feel like we should keep pushing? That's what I'm asking.
well, we come back and they're all dead. Is what I'm thinking happens. Like, I guess I could like start a fire, but that's not a great thing to do
I
either.
don't think they'll move even with the fire.
Yeah, fire's not good.
Yeah.
Let's say I do go in and I find the thing. Do I fight it by myself?
No, you yell.
And then you guys are some like rushing in, like naked and stuff.
No, why would we get
No,
naked?
we're being fully clothed and armored.
Yeah, why would we get naked?
Oh, okay. Lovely.
It'd just be you naked.
I mean,
Okay.
I'd be willing to make the sacrifice, but I think I'm literally rotting, and I think I'd kill their vibe.
I mean, that might be perfect. If you kill the vibe, then they might all get out of there.
Oh no, you might have made a good point.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Look,
I'm
it's up
willing
to
to
you
go
two.
if everyone
Wait.
wants to investigate further.
This is pretty common nature for my people. I don't have a problem going in either. No why if you don't want to go in alone, but nothing more than that, I promise.
No, why not? I appreciate the company. I don't really want to go in there by myself. I was willing to, but it'd be better not to.
Haruk shrugs. As long as you're not a slave, it's all harmless fun, I think.
No, why not again? I guess we're going.
If you need a vibe killer, let me know. I'm good at that.
You just gotta walk a bit away to avoid seeing the people naked.
Okay. As the two of you get naked and walk inside, it's a party. It's only one. I'm not going to describe it in any more detail than that. Enough has been said.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Enough has been said. It's exactly the kind of party that you are imagining. Yes.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Haruk. Does anybody like stop us or like ask us what we're doing here or not?
No.
Okay, well, I'm just making sure.
No. I know.
Haruk, as will probably be familiar, more or less.
Stark didn't see
he'll
it.
take the lead.
One second. Stark didn't see it. It's probably
But-
like 30 people walking in and out of rooms, so they wouldn't think anything different about you being there. Is what I'm saying.
Sure. So yeah, Haruk will take the lead, and he'll just kind of like casually walk by and be calm and greet people if they are being courteous to him, and like kind of go door to door to make sure that there's nothing going on with weird ghost shadow thing materializing and dematerializing.
No, I would follow behind a little more awkwardly.
Yeah, as you go looking, there's no sign of this thing.
Okay. Then Haruk will, leave. Like it's not a big deal. It's just
You
kinda-
explore through the house. It's a single-story building. You go around looking, and there's
Mhm.
nothing.
Sounds good. Then
Does anybody look
You'll-
injured, perhaps?
No more
Don't-
than consensually done.
Got you. Yeah. I guess it's not here. Or I guess it hasn't done anything. I guess it's him joining the party. Who knows?
Yeah, it probably fully fled. I appreciate Nitsa's concern for the people, but I think everything's fine.
Yeah. I appreciate you coming with me.
But this is just a Tuesday to me. It's not a big deal. I spent a lot of time against my own will in places like this as a young man. And he's all just casually talking, walking back out like it's not a big deal.
And
I am
honestly, for
sorry to
other
hear
people
that, but
there, they also act like it's no big deal. He's not wrong.
Yeah. I mean, Nawai feels bad. He wants to say, like, he feels bad about it, but he's not making a big deal, so he doesn't want to make it a big deal either.
No, it's easy to get uncomfortable. It's a long story. It's not the time nor place. I'd rather get clothed than get back to trying to maintain a profile in this town. But like I said, I appreciate the idea of trying to make sure we protect the people, even those who don't want it. As he's hopefully towards the end of the back towards the front door, I guess.
Yeah, no, I will follow, and probably pick up his clothes from outside.
Once everyone is dressed, turns around. Okay, how did it go?
Her kind of shrugs at Yuna and goes, "Everything's typical. Everything's fine, normal. Nothing to see."
I see. Must have escaped somewhere else then. What do we go back the way we came and try to find the matron, or do we continue onwards towards, well, she looks towards where the guards' bodies are.
I think at this point we have to continue forward.
Are these guards identifiable? Are they all male? Are they all female? Are they look like house guards, royal guards?
100% male.
Where do
they look more, I guess, the easiest way. They look like a voluntary militia type deal, not actively trained people. That's why
Haruko kind of.
That's why they immediately broke when something went wrong.
Yeah, Haruko kind of shrugs off the dead guards. He goes, "The street cleaner will come and pick up the rabble. It's fine. I think we should carry on."
As you say this, you would hear a voice call out, "Correct on all accounts." The voice is clearly female. Excuse me, as a drow woman who looks a little more like they're able to handle themselves than the guards clearly were. As a figure that looks like this approaches your group. I posted in Discord.
Well,
she immediately looks over at the bodies of the guards and goes, "So, what the hell happened here, and are you all in any way responsible? I really don't want to fill out any paperwork tonight. So, if you are responsible, you could just lie."
No, we're not responsible. She just motions to the orb of shadow.
Yes, I know the building's covered in darkness.
No, but like things
from the storm of shadows.
Yeah, we are. Things
from it. You're from what? I'm sorry. I think the two of you are speaking different words. And she walks up to you, Stark, and smacks you across the face. Males don't speak unless spoken to. I didn't give you the invitation to talk, so you will not.
She mutters under her breath, "Everyone is so slap happy." Then looks at the woman. We are from the Storm of Shadows. We were hired by. Hold up 1 second. I'm finding the name. Matron Vienna Astorius. She would pronounce it right. I can't pronounce that.
Were you? And do you have any proof?
The only thing the sigil is the sigil on our back, right?
Correct.
Yeah. We have tattoos on our back that signify our
sure.
training.
A lot of people can have tattoos.
Yeah, but like special tattoos that actually like signify part of the Storm of Shadows.
Right, And what is it you said you're doing here?
The matron reached out to our organization to quell the darkness.
And you all are doing what here? As she motions towards the pile of like 50 dead people sitting around you.
Okay, so we were going to come help, but then we got attacked by the things, and now I think we're just
Again, I'm going to ask a third and final time before I'll just arrest all of you. What happened here?
Okay, can someone make the... She looks at the board. Can anyone, like, make an image of those, like, things? Like a spell or whatever?
I can try, and I can try to explain what happened as well.
No, I please
Um,
ask for permission before speaking to her.
Oh, you're
He
right.
says under his breath quietly.
Noai raises his hand.
She looks towards you. If you're going to give an actual answer, you may speak. If you don't, jail for all of you. For 50 weeks. And she looks, scanning about, and you, as she looks at Stark, straight to the slave pits. But yes, continue, go on. Is that funny? She holds up a hand in front of you. Did I make a joke? She's looking directly at you, Stark.
I say nothing.
At long last, the little human boy learns. You'll learn your place here, don't worry. Anyway, she sort of motions with her hand. Continue. Go ahead.
So, well, we were at our organization headquarters and we decided to head to the capital where we got some horses. Then we made our way here.
I'm not asking
And,
for your life story.
Well,
What happened here?
while we were making our way to the matron, we heard some voices and we were attacked by some shadow creatures of sorts that did the same attack to the guards. They took them out swiftly. We disposed of them and they turned into ashes. One of them escaped into the building behind me, and Haruk and I, as he points to Haruk,
As he tries to
Harvey.
cover up, you said his name.
No, I kind of just like tries to play it off and say Harvey instead. Harvey and I here went inside the building to investigate, but we couldn't find it, so we came back outside, and then you caught us out here regrouping with the rest of our party.
And do you have any proof of what went on? Because I'll be honest, it really looks like the lot of you just walked in and slaughtered a bunch of gods.
Well, I have my word of mouth. I am no liar, and also we don't have, well, not all of us have the weapon types that did the damage to the guards. For example, I have a trident. I don't believe we all have daggers. The incisions are probably precise and specific to daggers. That was a weapon that the creatures used.
Mm-hmm. Now, why? Let me get a diplomacy roll.
Got you.
Huge.
Okay. Let's say I believe you, sure. We'll start there. We'll turn instead to what business you claim to have in my city. What is it you're doing here again?
That kind of goes into our life story, if that's okay.
I don't want to hear your life story. It's Spark Notes.
Okay.
At most.
Well, we picked up a mission from the bulletin board from our organization that was supposed to investigate the happenings at the brothel here by the matron, and we were going to meet with her, but then we got attacked.
You were going to meet the matron for what exactly?
Well, we had a mission on the bulletin board posted by her, so I'm assuming that we were commissioned by her. So we were looking to meet with her to gather more information about what's happening exactly.
I'll be honest with you. You're not going to get a meeting with her. I mean,
Is she?
respectfully, look at yourself. You look like you crawled out of a river.
Eli doesn't say anything. He just looks a little sad.
Lone Teal falls down.
Would go towards the woman. Well then, would you know a person we could gain more information about the happenings of the field of darkness surrounding the brothel?
Repeat that, I'm sorry.
She basically said, would you know someone who would know what goings on and what kind of more information about what's happening around the darkness around the brothel?
I mean, what do you want to know about it? I know that she motions over. You can see the people are up top screaming. I know that there's a number of individuals still stuck. I know that ever since the darkness fell, anyone we send in does not come out. And I know that the darkness is spreading every 2 or 3 days, a little bit at a time, but certainly spreading. What more do you need to know? Aren't you the specialists?
Nilai raises his hand.
Yes.
You said that people that go in don't typically come out, but
Correct.
would you know why that is? Because we went inside, but we were able to come out just now.
You didn't go in. You did not.
We're outside of it.
Oh, we didn't go in?
No.
No, we were in like a house party, not the brothel.
The brothel.
Oh,
itself
okay,
is-
okay.
Yeah, you would know if you went in because you would not come out.
I see.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
You're good.
So there's been no report of anyone coming in or going out, being able to come out. Have you? What about
Correct.
Okay. What about creatures coming out of it?
Whatever creatures are inside, they have not bothered to come out. They seem very content to sit and slobber their way inside. I mean, the screaming never seems to end, but other than that, not the worst thing that happened here. They're just taking screams of pleasure and replacing them with screams of pain. You get kind of used to it after a while, actually.
Then kind of turns to our party. Do you all have any questions that you would like to ask? Any suggestions of questions, really?
No, I'd probably raise his hand.
She nods.
Did anything strange happen on the day that the darkness overtook the brothel?
Not that I'm aware of.
I see. When we were doing a little investigation earlier, our magic person, he's not a magician. I don't know what else to call him. He didn't really detect any magic from it. So I was wondering if you knew what origin the barrier would have been, maybe.
I'm not a wizard. I don't know. Honestly, if you need a wizard, you're not in the right place. I really don't think we have anyone magically inclined here. I suppose we have the house wizard. He's useless, though. You know what, actually? For most of you, it's probably the most information you're going to get. If you go up, and she starts giving directions, one of the legs of the spider, there's a tower, it's a mage tower. It's really small. He's really stupid, so you have to bear in mind, he's probably the stupidest person I've ever met, present company excluded. As she looks at Stark immediately. But if you have magical questions, they're the one to ask, not me.
Okay.
Nalai nods.
Well, does anyone have any non-magical questions to ask then? If not, I think we will be on our way to the Wizard Tower. Does anyone else have any questions then?
Uh,
I guess we,
it's not a question per se, but Nalai would raise his hand.
She looks towards you. What now?
You seem to be pretty high up in the city hierarchy here.
Sure.
If we have any more questions or if we need to talk to someone, is there a way we can reach out to you perhaps?
She looks at you. You probably don't want to. I mean, if you really need to, I'm not hard to find, but, you know, traveling with criminals usually isn't great. And I'm letting
Oh,
it pass because clearly you did some kind of good here, but if we run across each other again, I'm going to execute him and arrest the rest of you for being accompanied to him. As she points at Nitso. You're not doing a great job of hiding yourself. Fuck ass.
I'll try to like pull a scarf up higher, almost over my eyes.
Well, thank you for your time, and we would hope to not see you again, I guess.
yes. Thank you for your time.
Uh-huh. And she just stares at you, watching you all, like, waiting for you to leave.
We'll start walking in the direction of the Wizard Tower. And once we're kind of far enough away, she looks at the group. God, this place is so weird.
Yeah.
Maybe if we have a moment that nobody's around us, we can talk as a group. Do we all understand how Drow society works?
Not at all. I was going to ask
Not
you for
the slightest.
customs.
Okay.
Dylan,
As go ahead,
Yes.
Maya.
would Yuna know how Drow society works? Seeing as she,
Yeah, because Thysarian is even more drow than here. Like,
Yeah.
here, regular people, if they're wealthy, can get what they want. In Thysarian, like, Yuna might be oblivious to it, but all of your servants have always been male. And every high-ranking official and or person you would have known is female.
Yeah. Yuna kind of nods. Yeah, she nods as well. I know of it. Yeah, it's hard. It's almost impossible to avoid.
Right. So as a group, we are at a disadvantage, as Yuna should be initiating conversation unless we request the right to speak as men here. Now, if you go to the Mage Tower, this could be problematic. I have a very terrible idea if we don't find a way forward at the Mage Tower, which could possibly invoke Lady Yuna as saying I'm her house slave and reaching out to my family contacts. If we wish to give them credit for us being here, and if we solve it, they may be willing to work with us in spite of me being part of the group. But that's only if the Mage Tower does not succeed.
I see. Well, we'll keep that in mind. I don't. Rather not do that, but it's an option we have in our back pocket. While we're speaking, Nitso, I do have Dylan, a winter cold weather gear would come with some big scarf and stuff like that, right?
Sure.
Yeah, so you kind of hold out the big scarf and stuff. Do you want to wear these?
Oh yeah, I'll take off the bladed scarf and give it back.
Oh, don't cut yourself.
Please
Nope,
give it
that's
back.
fine.
Yeah, please give it back and make sure to wash it after you wear it.
Yes. I will make sure to wash it when I'm done with it.
Thank you. How bad does Nito smell?
What?
This
What
is-
do you? What?
I just assume that he has like some stank. I'll be honest.
Why do you assume that?
I don't know.
Human.
Damn.
We're adventurers. I think most adventurers have some sort of stank unless you like actively try.
Well, just so you know, I do have like some soap.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I don't know who else is carrying around soap, but I got some.
I got soap.
I got soap.
Just you got soap.
I'm rotting. I don't know that it would matter.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, not much soap can do for rotting from the inside out. Well, outside.
I might be
don't know.
turning into soap as my fat ages and dies.
Are you rotting inside out or or?
I don't
outside
know.
in?
I'm just
Nope.
starting to smell it now, and I'm not used to it. I don't know.
You know, it kind of sniffs a bit the air near it. Just how bad does it smell?
Not at all.
What do you mean? You wait. Do you smell it right now?
Only Irius seems to smell it.
Iris, I'm not going crazy, guys. You don't smell him, right?
Do any of us
What?
see?
No.
You know, when you have
He-
weird,
He
you
smells it.
smell weird things.
He definitely smells himself rotting away, though. Yes, this is not incorrect.
Does things taste funny to you too?
Do they taste funny to me?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Oh.
Ew.
I would say
Oh,
not
like a sign of
everything,
a
but
stroke.
certain things. Probably anything too sweet would taste like rot to you.
Figs are just disgusting.
Huh.
I agree. Figs are disgusting.
I mean, they're not bad. That's beside the point. But well, maybe there might
I
be a
assume we're
magic-
having this conversation while we're walking.
Yeah, probably.
I assumed you guys were stepped away, not walking like into a dark corridor.
Oh yeah,
so nobody overhears
Yeah,
you
we-
guys.
Yeah, we
Oh,
should.
yeah.
If
Yeah.
you want to walk and talk, that's also fine. But that's,
No, we should sit still if we're going to talk freely as males in the town. If we're being honest,
yeah,
about drawing
also-
eyes and stuff.
especially because you guys don't scream wealthy people is the problem. You
While
either need to
we're
be
having this
wealthy or
conversation-
female. One of the two.
Eunice got both, baby.
Wow.
Do you?
I have fine clothes on made for a noble.
That's not wrong, yeah.
But I have the money.
Yeah. And
What money do you have, Doc?
I have 105 gold.
Oh, bum
That
spending.
don't matter
yeah.
here. You're gonna spend it on alcohol in a bit.
Yeah, that's probably how much people spend in a day here. You're right.
If there's nothing else we need to discuss, I think let's start moving, I guess. And if there's nothing else we need to discuss, I guess we start moving back. Yuna's gonna just basically be walking confidently. Using
I have one thing actually. I have a question.
Oh yeah, what's your question?
Are names a no-no from Menacewell?
No, I didn't leave under the best pretense, and my family wished death upon me the next time they would see me. And I didn't know who that was, but I have quite a large family with unknown influences now, as it's been over a decade since I've been here. So, just blurting my name out without needing to say it was not something I wanted to deal with at the moment. I'm sorry.
I will say, Haruk, as far as you know, it's an uncommon name also. So that would also, if somebody's looking for you, so on and so forth.
Gotcha.
Should we just call you when I called you before, Harvey, or whatever?
You just not refer to me. I'm a nothing. I'm a man. I can remain silent unless needed to be spoken to.
Alright, fair. Well, I guess let's get moving on, boys. And Yuna's going to, if nothing else, start walking, looking confident. No, how she usually looks, but playing it up a bit more.
Alrighty.
Dylan,
Yeah.
was there a chance for me to try to battle medicine, or not battle medicine, treat wounds on Nitso for how long that conversation took,
Yeah, of
or
course,
would it have
that's
been
fine.
too
Yeah, yeah.
short?
No, that's fine.
Okay. Sorry, I got every time I always forget it's another thing now. Oh, Josh, give your 7 points.
Yay! I'm not on death's door anymore.
And you can remove the wounded. Oh, alrighty. And yeah, I guess we get to move on.
Eventually, through traveling, you make it to the gates to the ruling caste, whatever you want to call it, abode. This giant stone spider-like chamber. As you approach, two incredibly well-dressed drow guards point pikes towards your group and go. What is your business here?
We wish to speak with the maid, mage. Did we get not a name, but like a title for like a specific title for the mage? Like that she said.
She just said the house mage.
Yeah. We want to talk. We want to talk to the house mage.
A lot of people want to do that.
We are from a specific organization that was that the matron hired to investigate the darkness, and we hoped to get more information out of the house mage to be able to more accurately and deal with it.
You got any proof? Some paperwork and signature. Far as we're aware, the matron's certainly not going to entertain a gaggle of males.
Dylan, was there any? Do we have any proof of
Nope.
that? Oh. The main proof that we have is.
As a reminder, there was a note stapled to the board. I guess nobody wanted to take it. I'm not gonna give you guys, hey, you should take this, but.
Oh. That's not good.
I apologize.
I didn't really.
Lesson learned.
Oh, yeah, lesson learned.
Professionals.
Oh, yeah, it does say the following notes. I see. One second. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't know how to get into this. Yuna will say the main proof that we have is of the sigils on our back, and that she did ask for people of the. We do not have proof, I guess. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, the lady.
Just repeat that. What you say? I'm sorry.
She basically said the main proof that we have is of the tattoos on our back that show the tattoos on our back that show we are part of the organization, and that the lady wanted. And then.
So you have nothing.
Didn't get a name of it, of course.
You didn't ask. So you have nothing.
No, I guess we do not.
I mean, look. As much as I'd love to let you all in, I'm not going to. You understand, right?
Yes, unfortunately.
Look, there's a whole city to enjoy. I'm sure you'll find something or another that'll suit your fancy.
Yep, well, the darkness spreads and kills people. She just mutters under her breath as she just leaves.
Noir raises his hand, I guess.
The guard looks towards you. You don't have to raise
We
your
don't-
hand. We're all servants here.
Sorry, I'm not used to the customs. We don't have any hard proof, I guess, but we were pointed in this direction to talk to the mage to help with our investigation. We don't know
We
the
want-
lady's name, though.
The guard just shakes his head.
I can draw you a picture of her if you'd like.
I don't want your pictures. Look, I'm sure you have grand intentions. I'm sure you do. But you have to understand. You have no proof of anything. We'd be executed if we let you in, even if you were telling the truth. Clearly, you're an outsider. You don't understand our society. That's fine. That's not even an issue. The issue being, when we break the rules, we're sent to the feeding pits.
Hmm.
Do you know what's in the pits?
I don't want to. My hope is to never go there. Would you like to? You could be my guest. I'll give you a front row seat.
Oh, no, I'm good. I think I already know what's in there.
Yeah, horrible things, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But yes, best to get a move on. Go enjoy the city. I understand the one brothel is closed, but I'm sure you can find another one.
Is there like a library of sorts, maybe, in a city that you could point us in the direction of?
Is there a what?
Like a library, like a place where you keep your
No!
books?
Of course not!
It's a city pleasure. There's not going to be books.
Oh, I guess education's not okay.
No.
If there were, we wouldn't be allowed to see them as men.
Hmm.
Let's go talk somewhere privately. And Yuna's gonna start walking to a more private place, unless anyone else has anything else to say to the guys.
No, I follow.
Have a good day. He'll say before following.
You too, you too.
Okay, so once we're kind of in the more private place, she looks to the body. So I guess we're going with the backup option, because we just can't
Z?
even get option Z. Because we can't even get an audience with the matron because we didn't take the damn note or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I don't see, outside of gathering a little bit more information, that we're not going to be able to do that. So I think we're just solve whatever issue we have. The reason we came, and it doesn't seem like we'll be credited with it either.
Oh, so Dylan, question. The whole, the monetary value listed, is that the monetary value listed by the person who gives the quest? Or is that the monetary value listed by Storm or Shadows?
You don't know?
Does the book say anything?
No.
God, that's annoying. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Haruk, do you think will be able to even really help us in the situation?
I mean, she was the Lanista of the slave pits. She was in charge of everything that dealt with the games and the entertainment aspect of that district when I left last. The problem's going to be not so much if she can help, it's will she. Because, again, we're not in the best of terms. I was taken from her clutch rather forcefully and for no monetary gain, which is what she was looking to do when she was switching to sell me.
Wait,
Which is
Haruk,
why you.
what is your family's name?
And he just kind of looks at you. What do you know of the families of this town?
I know the matron of the slave pits.
Then you know my mother.
Uh,
And possibly one of my 9 sisters as well. Again, it depends on where they are currently, as it's been a long time.
Hey,
They could
so
all
you
be
know
dead
how
for
we
all I
had that
know.
conversation about murder and me murdering somebody here
I
before?
will say, just from most of you are outsiders here. There's no sign of like slave pits or any of this. At first glance, the city seems like like Vegas. It's nice. Everything's fancy. Obviously,
Yeah.
whatever dark truth is hidden away. Just saying.
Yeah.
Sorry. Continue. Go ahead.
Yeah, just like Vegas.
Exactly.
I'm gonna get outside of your reach weapons area.
You don't need to be fearful.
So as
The
I
women in
was
my family
saying,
want me dead more than the things we fight.
I think that person that I might have ended their life might have been one of your sisters. I don't know her name though.
Or gives like a half shrug.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll step back into the circle then.
Okay. There's the fabled Vegas feeding pits.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
So what I was saying, Lady Una, is if you were to feign that I am in the slave house of the Empress now, she might respect the nobility of the power of the order, and the hierarchy of respect might save me and also allow us to use the leverage of notoriety and the claim of doing something that could possibly help her elevate in status against her. I'm not saying it's going to help or it's going to work, but if we have nothing else, it's the long shot.
I see. My only worry with that is the new information we just got. If Nita really did kill one of your sisters, I'm assuming she's going to want his head, right?
I would recommend that we don't take all of the non-elves with us if we're going to approach her.
That would make sense. And is there any threat of her, just immediately trying to kill you or something? Or
Me, potentially, but you should be fine. It's all a matter of how much you try to exert your authority in the Empress's name and how well that works out. If I was going to guess at how that would go, we're kind of up against it. Or we can just walk into the darkness and figure it out, and then even if we do succeed, we'll get nothing for this.
Yeah. Dylan, I guess this is a question. I'm assuming Una would, but this is your final choice because I don't have anything on me that says it. Would Una have something that signifies that she is a part of the royal family of the Chandresses?
What do you mean by something?
Like a like royalty have like signet rings and stuff like that. Something like that like signifies that like yeah, she is a part of the royal family.
I'm thinking. Probably something, yeah.
Okay.
Probably like a ring or something like that, along those lines. Something small. I'd say yes.
Mhm.
I
Well, they
mean,
did-
if we're going to be honest and we're going to get into politics, technically, I could argue that I'm also protected. But if we're within her chambers or her quarters or wherever she would meet us, my protection only goes so far because House Varg does have superiority over her as she's of a lesser standing. But I don't know if that would stop her alone. The Empress, though, that's a bit more command.
Yuna nods. I guess this is really up to what does everyone else think? Do we want to try this, or do we just want to do the deed, even risking that we might not get any reward? I am fine with trying this. It just might be dangerous.
I'm also fine with trying it. I'm not really sure what else to do.
I mean, we could just try to walk into the darkness, but if nobody's returned and nobody's come out that's entered, it may not be the most wise decision.
Yeah, not the smartest
Yeah.
thing. What about you?
I was-
Kind of looks to like the rest of the party. Are you guys fine with this?
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Nitso, what about you? You are the one who bad stuff happened with these people as well.
Yeah. Not that I think we could do anything about it at this moment in time. I would like to free some of those slaves.
Oh, obviously, 100%. I mean, if we're giving her more say in things, down the line we're going to have to, well, make sure we correct the wrongs we do here.
Or kind of like looks at everybody. Since when is it wrong to have slaves in Drow society? I'm not saying that I don't disagree with it, but I'm not sure how we correct it without.
It's I'm agreeing with her. It's a cultural thing. We can't actually force anything. You send this, right?
I mean, yeah, but we can still free slaves.
Yes. By
Down the
buying
line.
them.
Well,
That'd be the only way I can think of.
this is a thing for, like, the future. We don't have to, we're not thinking about this right now, but... You know, it doesn't feel good to give a slaver more power.
True.
The true lowest of the lows. She fucking grimaces.
So I have to stay behind. I assume Nohai is staying behind. Who else is staying with us?
Anyone who is not Drow should probably stay with my mother with how she is. It's already going to be a problem that I'm there, but without me being there, it's going to be very hard to sell how Yuna even came to think of to speak to her or know where she is.
Then I should probably stay out.
And I suppose it'll just be you two.
Should we mention where shadows lie? Is that a thing we should mention? I should mention.
It depends on the standing with your queen and how integral she is to their operation.
Dylan, the queen doesn't do anything with where shadows lie. She just allows them to exist within the city, correct?
As far as you are aware, yes.
Yeah.
Mayhaps we feign that the queen is upset that they requested help of the guild before notifying her, and then we are sent to investigate further and maybe ask questions.
That sounds like a plan. Do you... I guess this is a big question. Do you know where she would be?
I would know where the house resided formerly, yes, but I mean, obviously, if I don't think she was able to succeed and elevate herself. She is not exactly the smartest. Now she's ruthless and mean and violent, but intelligence was never her strong suit.
That's good. Well, I guess that's gotta move on.
Jill might be able to guide Yuna back to the quarters, or whatever it may
I'm gonna
be
use the
that you have in
bathroom. Give me,
mind.
like 3 minutes. I gotta pee. I'm sorry.
No problem. You're good.
Welcome back, yes.
All right, guys. So while they're doing this, what do you guys want to do? We're in the city of pleasures.
We could go back to the party.
I was thinking we should go back to that party, make sure that
Or-
everything's still safe.
We could try to follow a lead.
What lead do you have?
When we first
The
came
wizard?
in, we first came in. There was the exchange of hidden monies by the fountain.
Oh,
Try to find the non-drow.
Is that something you could do?
Stat-wise, no.
Nobody here has like any wisdom, but we could try. We have a dream.
We have a dream.
And
negative
a
stuff.
strong chance
I
of
would warn
getting
you guys.
arrested.
Bro.
Worst
I
case
mean,
scenario,
yeah,
we
you're
go to
also-
the feeding pits and face the aboleths.
Yeah, I would recommend caution
Yeah.
for males that aren't drow walking around the drow city getting into shits.
Yeah, that's why we're here, just to spend money.
I'm just saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
What could go wrong?
I think that's what we should do, is just hang out. Maybe not at the party where I gotta get naked, though.
Why not? You got something to hide, Nisa?
Yeah, my face.
Your shame?
No, my face.
I mean, only your face is on the wanted poster.
yeah, I
Correct.
know.
It's your body, is it?
Wait. You
Just
think
go.
they allow
It's a
me to wear this?
masquerade party now, bro. It's fine.
Yeah, okay. Well, there ain't no way none of us have a mask. Who's got a mask?
I
Kind of
have
got
a
a
mask.
mask.
Yuna
I think
does,
we just
yeah.
like keep the scarf around him, and if they ask him, just say like he has burn marks or something that he's embarrassed of.
No, he's just exotic.
True.
Wow, Nita's probably not charming enough to pull that off.
Mm,
I rolled pretty high.
well, it's
Yeah,
That's like
plus
the
4
Ronin.
charisma. Why?
I'm a charisma cast.
Oh, are you? I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought Oracle was intelligent for some reason.
Nope.
Why do you have 18 charisma and don't have performance?
Because I want for diplomacy and deception.
You would. I'm trained in performance, but I don't roll well as a human.
The bonus doesn't matter. It's the base roll.
Yes, I know. I'm fully aware. Trust me. But as a gladiator of the slave pits, I've trained in performance.
I could make everybody matching scarves while we wait.
Just knit one.
Dude, that'd be
Yeah.
awesome. Our little battle troop scarves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our
Actually,
sign.
that's not a bad idea.
We gotta come up with a name then. We gotta have a group name.
What would be her name?
We know why and
Probably-
friends.
Whatever, this is crazy. I was gonna say Yuna probably picked because she's the only woman here, I think.
I don't know if you can tell, but Yuna's not good at names. She hasn't even named the baby dragon.
Where is the baby dragon?
It's with her. She's just holding it. It's somewhere hidden in like a bag. It's a baby. It probably
just in a
sleeps
bag.
most of the day.
Yeah, it's just a baby shoving in a bag.
So you can make them
Flaps open.
scarves. Can you make me a ski mask?
I mean, realistically, he could. I need
Yeah, I think
yarn.
I don't feel like yarn's very expensive.
Probably
You
not.
have
Here probably
could
it
you
is.
use like rope? Like if you cut the rope up, or no?
He would get rug burn all over his face, but I could.
Be an improvement. It's fine.
I'd have to try to make it a stylish mask.
Oh, I got you. Hold on. I had one in this game I'm playing.
Okay.
I have one in this game that I'm playing. What?
Yeah. You don't know that, and that the chain gang mask I had.
Oh my god, you're an idiot.
Actually, this one looks cool. Uh,
Nothing screams blending in like that.
Don't just go with the full like Call of Duty Ghost mask.
Right.
So are we just kind of sitting around then, waiting on Haruk and Yuna?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I'm fine actually making a mask. I just need materials.
I mean, it probably won't take long for them to kill me and you to be dismissed. So it won't be that big of a deal.
Are we waiting at the same area that we are now, or like are we waiting outside of the place that you guys are going?
Probably outside
no,
the place.
I don't want to go near that place.
Yeah, for
Maybe like down the road.
safety, we should probably be some distance.
Gotcha.
I mean, there's bound to be like a park or something.
I mean, we could bring Nitso there and be like, yo, we found him. Here you go. We'll trade him
No,
for
that would really
information.
speed stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then we jump out and attack them.
Hmm.
What if
Or
we
to
let
run.
them take you to jail and like we break you out eventually?
I don't think he's going to jail. I think
He
he's
won't
going
go
to
to
the
jail.
pits.
Yeah,
Yeah, you want to go to jail.
Yeah, I'll just etch 2 runes into him. One to make a knife, just slash everything around him, and the other to teleport him away.
You can do that.
I can actually. But what's the requirements on my teleportation? Because I can just take it off of Nawai and place it on you.
Oh, is it still on me?
Yeah, it's still on you. I've decided I've been putting that on every day since you're slow.
Oh,
Rude.
okay. I don't have it on me right now.
Oh, you don't? Well, put it on. There you go.
What the fuck did I come back to?
So
I mean-
I'm making matching scarves.
Well, we're gonna tie up Nitso. We're gonna go offer him as homage to gain an audience. Actually,
Are
I
you
also
serious?
have no distance.
Or is this a
No.
joke?
no.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm checking.
I mean, I have no distance
Probably
listed on
would-
my
it
homecoming
probably-
rune.
It probably would work. That's why I said, "Are you serious?"
Yeah.
I mean, it would work.
Yeah, but even that, like, oh, there he is, head off.
No, I don't
Actually,
think
this
it
has
would kill me
potential
right
because
away.
I don't have a distance or line of sight thing required for this rune. So I could just teleport you at a signal out of there.
Yeah, there's no distance or anything?
Not listed, no.
That's crazy.
You just need to find a way to let me know that you're about to die, and then I can take you to like
Wait, hold on, let me check
outside the
my
city
stuff.
limits.
Hold on. I don't think I have anything for that.
Yeah.
I think if Yuta goes there in the name of the queen, and then lets Nitso teleport away, it could literally start a war.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I'm
would be
just
bad.
saying.
I mean, I'm not a citizen
So
of this
generally
kingdom. So.
speaking, just as a heads up for the topographically, whatever, political climate, everyone is subservient to the queen. They can be in charge
Right.
of their own city, but the queen is the overall boss. Like, whoever rules the city would be like a mayor compared to the president type deal.
Right.
I see. Okay.
Just as a heads up. So it probably wouldn't be war. More like a revolution, I guess.
I think that's the type of war.
Yeah, but different.
No, it's an uprising.
Yeah, it's an uprising. Thank you. I have ice
could
cream.
be a
After I
fun
went to go get ice cream, so it took me so long. So I have to be nice to Robert now.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll regret it. Anyway,
Those two are going in, the rest of us are just sitting around and while Irius knits scarves.
are you sure?
I think so.
Well, you guys could get a bit closer. Just like quite a few feet, like quite 100 feet.
So yeah,
away
you were
from
asking before I went away, Herc. You would be able to take Yuna there. Yeah, that's fine. I'm saying, are you sure?
I mean, yeah. Like I said, the only other idea is the idea of trying to leverage Nitso's criminality, but like I don't have an idea.
I might be able to tell if your plan of action would work.
I
What do
don't
you
know
mean?
how it would work. She might just kill you there and then. Oh, that thing.
But I don't know what is our outcome we want. We want an audience with the higher matron? Is that what we're trying to do here?
Well, yeah, because she's the one that has information we want, right? Unless we can find a person who knows about the darkness. But that's kind of the issue. We don't have a name. I'm assuming your thing has to have more specifics than, maybe if somebody, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like if I just ask for a name, we'll get the name that we already know. And we couldn't gain an audience to in the first place. But I can ask
more like
if your series event, if the plan that we are making will be successful, I believe will be a question that might be answered.
Is the plan we made successful is not a question that can be answered. Don't be dumb.
That's very broad. You would have to say like, will
you could say what would happen if we go through with this plan is what you could ask. You can't say would it be successful.
I think that's a good question to ask.
Yeah, I need to stop talking. I'm not going to give you guys any more help.
No, thank you. Don't. Thank you. Yeah, I think that just saying exactly that, because like if it says like, oh yeah, she's gonna kill Harook, it's like,
even if Harook dies, if you guys get what you want, it's fine. Good. That's why I'm saying like the question should be like based on lines of like, if communicating with my mother would give us a path to the queen, or would she be willing to parlay or something like that?
Well, I think the question, because Dylan, you said what would happen if we go through this? Okay.
Yeah, so what would happen if you guys went in? That's exactly what it. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do it just to find out.
Because that'll also give us the plan information of like if we get like information about like the way to get to the queen, not queen, matron.
So what are you doing?
I'm casting it.
Okay. What do you ask?
You got this, Nixo.
No, I mean I'm just gonna ask exactly that. What will
What do
happen
you-
if
What do you ask?
what will happen with Haruk and Yuna when they go speak to this matron?
Not matron.
She is a matron.
Be more specific.
He asked his question. It's a learning
Oh.
curve. Nitso, your eyes fog over as an enormous hourglass appears before you. You feel a tilting of time, the sands, they begin to fall. You see Haruk and Yuna are talking with a beautiful drow woman who looks like this. You see they are arguing over something. You manage to... Nitso, do you speak Elvish?
I
You do not.
speak not
So you
Elvish.
aren't picking up on most of it. The only thing you catch is your name. Yuna begins to yell. Haruk is telling Yuna to stop. But eventually the two sigh and nod, accepting something. A large scroll of paper is unraveled. Yuna and Haruk sign, as does what looks like Noai, Irius, and Stark. The five of them then set out, and you hear the queen call out, in common this time. Good luck finding what they've buried down there. Whatever it is, it must be important enough. Gods, I can't think of anything would be buried down there, but... I trust a lot of you. A storm of shadows wouldn't steer us wrong, right? And when you succeed, I'll be happy to tell you about all of the information my spies have gathered about the organization. And the vision ends.
Was the drow familiar to me?
No.
Did I recognize her?
No.
What happened, Nitso?
I'll portray everything that I saw in my vision. Though I don't recognize that matron, so it must not be Haruk's mother.
It might have just defaulted to like the actual matron of like this place. Well, I guess we just go on with the plan we had.
Nods. He'll start to lead Yuna home. Question mark.
Okay. As you do, heading into what you remember it being a large courtyard that definitely has seen better days. There's only a single guard posted who salutes you as you approach. He looks towards you. What can I do for you today, sir?
He kind of lowers his head and like defers to Yuna.
She will. Okay, Dylan. Question. Well, actually, because we were walking and talking, could I have Haruk would have asked? Sorry, Yuna would have asked Haruk, "What is the name of your mother?"
Second, I am looking it up. I can just give you a copy paste. Hang on here.
Hey, Dylan, can I just add the 20 hit points I'd get from that?
Yeah, of course.
This is easier. Man.
You know that's not how it works, right, Josh?
It's 1d4 round, 1d4 plus 1 rounds of my level, which is 4.
Yeah, I know.
So I rolled a 5
I
rounds.
know. I'm just saying for future reference, not for right now.
Okay, there we go.
So you can call her by her last name or her first name, whatever you feel is right by power of the Empress that you feel you'd be able to invoke through power and however you want to play it.
Okay, I'm assuming your last name is Vornraza.
Yeah. Well, that not anymore, but yeah, that's what I was born. That was my born name.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, we'll look to the man. I am looking to get into a. Sorry, I am looking to get into contact with Matron Vornraza. I am, and she would show the royal sigil of the House Chandris and the Empress.
And why would you be looking to do that?
We have a business. The Empress has a business opportunity.
Who is the Empress?
The Empress of the Emerald Forest, Emerald Court.
The
She says it
Emerald-
right.
The Emerald Enclave does not have an Empress.
Yes, it does.
It has a queen. You're not helping your case.
Wait, is she called a queen?
The Emerald Queen. Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
That was me. That was me thinking of Empress.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yuna would have said it right, but no, it's fine. That was me being dumb. Oopsies.
It's okay.
It doesn't make a difference. And she once again shows the royal seal. I am Yuna Chandris of House Chandris.
No,
And I
no,
would
I can
appreciate-
see that. I'm just wondering what you want with this dying household. They can barely even pay us to keep watch anymore. I don't know what you're hoping to find or do, but the lady's been a mess ever since her daughter died. I even told her, you have 8 more, who cares? But no, a sobbing old mess. If you're quick about it, you might be here for the ceremony. They're all in the church. I don't know what religious tidings you hold, but if you need some insight on how these things go, and he rubs 2 fingers together, I'd be happy to help.
Bro wants money, I'm assuming.
That's what that motion means, if you want to know about the religious stuff he's saying.
Yeah. Can Yuna make a sense motive check to see if she can tell how much this money this fucker wants?
Repeat that?
Can I do a perception check, like a sense motive check, to see if I can't tell how much money this guy actually wants from
Yeah,
this?
sure.
He's gonna want a lot of money.
Well, he said the house is broke, they could barely pay them. It's up to you.
Haruk will pull out his couch.
As a reminder, I know what level you guys are. I'm not going to be asking you for 100 gold for information. Just so we're clear.
No.
No, I get you. I get you.
The dude's a
Haruk will pull out
broke
his-
guard. That's all. Okay, sorry. Continue.
You're fine. Haruk's going to pull out his pouch and he's not going to empty it, but he's going to shake it because there's 6 coins inside and hand it to him.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
He looks at the coins.
I opened it. What a bitch.
How cheap do you think I am?
Yuna will.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm a poor slave.
Yuna will roll her eyes. Will roll her eyes and hand him 10 gold. We'll see if that's a good start.
He looks and goes, I would have done it for like 3 gold just so I can go get drunk. Sure, I'll take that. As he pockets it before you have a chance to take it back.
Well, that better make the information worth it.
He nods, goes, look, Shit, girl, anything you want to know. From your mouth to the God's ears. God, anything you want to know, really. What should we start with? You want to know about the ritual or ceremony?
Yeah.
Not ritual. He says ceremony. Sorry.
Yes, let's hear about the ceremony first.
That's an easy one. That's an easy one. The lady is trying to bring back her daughter, who was slain a handful of months ago. It is a costly venture. Her other daughters are trying to explain to her that it's likely going to cost all of their lives just to bring the one back, but she's refusing to not at least give it the good old college try. I believe they are planning to evoke the Lady of Death today to bring forth the poor departed girl's spirit, and then bargain and or trade away what meager artifacts they have remaining. I'm not sure how well attuned you are with the Lady of Death, but she is super not for resurrection and the undead and all that. I think it's going to go incredibly poorly.
Tuna nods. Yeah, most likely. Okay, thank you for that information.
Of course, I mean it's not a given. It could go it could go well. I don't know.
She nods. Well then, I guess another question. I've heard you've been saying that this house is broke. I'm assuming that means this house really has no influence, does it?
No, that's not what I said. I said they're out of money. The last-ditch effort, they sold their only noble son in hopes of building up a strong enough camaraderie to rule Astridis. But then the other matron, what's her name? I cannot stand Asioris came to town, riding high on the queen's favor. Something about being a consort from years ago, and quickly rose to rulership of the city. That was about 2 years ago?
Uh-oh. He just to make sure I heard that right. He just said that the person who seems to be ruling this place was a former.
Not seems to be. The matron mother in charge of Astridis is the queen's former consort and best friend. Yes.
That's interesting. Cool. That might be really bad for me. Okay. Then, Una nods. Well then, I guess this is more of a question in your opinion. Do you think they would be able to get us in contact with the matron? This is not a pause of me. This is a pause of me. Matron Vienna. Last name. She says the last name right. Asioris. Matron.
The guard shrugs and goes, I mean, if you have some way to bring the daughter back, I'm sure she'll do whatever you want. I mean, the ruling family can't ignore an invitation to meet from another family. Even if we're poor, we're still affluent. It's worth a try. I don't know how receptive she'll be to you, though. Respectfully, girl, you're not Drow.
I know. Trust me. But if we are able to bring her daughter back, then we're kind of got a fast pass for her to do whatever we want.
I mean, if you have the ability to do that, I'm sure she'd do whatever you want.
Yeah, Thanks.
All the lady does is weep and cry day in and day out ever since her daughter passed, brutally strangled by the hands of a passing traveler.
Oof. Horrifying. That's horrible. Do you know the location of this church? Are we at the church, or is the church?
It's in the grounds. Especially all the big families, they'll have their own stuff. So they'll have their own church, their own graveyard, etc., etc. It's classic Drow stuff.
Yeah. Okay. She nods. She turns to Haruk. Do you have any questions for the man?
He timidly shakes his head and looks down at the ground.
Yuna will nod. We will. Me and she's not actually. Sorry, never mind. I will be on my way. I'm going to come back here, but I'm going to discuss something. Debate. Do you know what time the ritual is going to happen?
Ceremony. The ceremony started about 3 hours ago. They plan to evoke the goddess within the next 3 hours or so. I believe they're getting these sacrifices ready from the slave pens.
What sacrifices do you mean?
You do know how to evoke the Lady of Death, do you not?
I'm not a religious woman.
There are 2 ways. The first being her chosen and able to contact directly. The second is through a massive offering of death. I believe they're pulling in 400 slaves today to garner the lady's favor.
Yuna doesn't give it any reaction. She just nods. I see. Then yes, I will be.
For what it's worth, I'm not particularly religious either. But old habits die hard, especially in elven cities.
Yeah. But I feel like giving an offering of a whole bunch of death would just not go well, especially trying to bring someone back. That's besides the point. I will.
It's the only way to draw her attention.
Yeah, I guess that is fair. I will be back. Do you know what time the sacrifices are happening? Actually, that's an important question.
I just told you in 3 hours. Are you not listening?
Okay, no. I just wanted to. I didn't know if the bringing it or like it took time to do the sacrifices.
The sacrifices will begin in 3 hours. Yes, that's what I said.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, Yuna will walk away a bit, and once we're sufficient enough away, and probably in like an alleyway, she kind of turns to Haruk. Okay. What do you make of that? Was your mother a religious person like that?
He shrugs the drow. They're all religious, yes?
I guess so. What do we do now? I mean, I don't think any of us have a way to bring someone back from the dead.
I think she's feigning weakness over her daughter's death for a greater reason. I don't believe this is true. My mother never cared for her children. It was more about maximizing our skill sets to gain the most power, the most authority she could. So I feel that maybe she's probably doing something else with this ritual and using the death of my sister as a ruse to cover up for it.
Should we investigate deeper with the rest of the party and tell them this? This seems like an important thing.
If you wish,
yeah. We have 3 hours. I don't know, how long did it take us to get here from where we left the party?
Not very long. I imagine the complex would probably be like this one over here, like the second biggest complex. You know, you have a little spider church.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So then, because this is something I think the rest of the party needs to know. She'll go back to where the party was. But whatever those guys got into.
Yeah, you return to the party, it's fine, whatever you want to do.
Alright, once she's back with the party, she turns to them. Okay, so I got more information about what's happening.
Oh, and?
Okay, so I guess the major and Haruk's mother is apparently, we've got from a god, is trying to invoke the goddess of death to bring back the daughter that you killed.
Okay.
And to do that, she's apparently have gathered 400 slaves and is going to sacrifice them all in about 3 hours or so.
So, not then I think this is okay. But that's within her right to do so. But it's not okay. I just want you all to know I don't agree with what she's doing.
No, but
But
within
by
the
draw
laws
law, there's nothing
Yeah.
illegal what she's doing.
Yeah, if I draw law, it is not illegal with what she's doing. Also, information. I don't. I'm assuming
Technically,
none of
they
us.
run the slave pit, so it's their property. It just as it wasn't obvious.
Yeah.
I know that sounds weird. I apologize for context, but just trying to
No,
help explain.
Yeah. I just
No, I know
I
you know.
gotcha.
I know a lot of other people don't know
No,
what
I
drow
know.
culture
Like,
is.
like super good guy, but he's like, yo, she's not technically breaking the law by killing 400 people.
The legality and the
Awkward.
morality are two separate things.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No,
Oh.
I know. I'm just
I know, and I'm worried that if we intervene as a party, we would be breaking the law to stop her.
kinda.
And frankly, we're not here to stop a resurrection that's going to fail. We're here to save this, and I don't know if they're correlated together.
Yeah. No, I don't. But I just wanted to come back here to really get what you guys think we should do. This is a party-wide decision.
I mean, even if we're not here to stop the ceremony and save the people, I'd rather do that than get money.
Yeah. There was another way. If I'm assuming no one knows how to. I mean, assumedly, I don't know what you guys are capable of. But if anyone here is able to revive her, she basically would just do whatever we want. So, but I don't think any of us have the ability to revive a person.
Be sick.
I haven't figured that one out yet. I'll get started on making a reverse coffin in the future, though.
I'll bring out the lamp that I have. I mean, somebody could try this.
What is that?
Oh my god.
The genie lamp.
Oh my god, we have a genie lamp. I forgot. Wait, oh fuck, we need to oh god, is this thing dead? We forgot about it.
I believe it had a decent amount of time left.
Yeah. Dylan, are we secluded enough? Would
To do
find
what?
it pretty well, just in case, if a strange where genie comes out of the lamp, no one would notice. If we go into a deep alleyway or whatever.
Maybe.
Should we try to activate the lamp? I forgot we had that.
I'll hand the lamp up to whoever grabs it from my hands first.
Give it to Idris. Give it to Idris. He's the magic man.
Oh, Magic Man, here you go.
Okay. Thanks.
You were the one who figured out what it was.
Yeah, but is there a specific Dylan? This is actually a lore question for you. What's sort of the I don't like alignment, but alignment of genie?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a common knowledge thing.
Gotcha.
I'd say they're very. What's the word? Not selfless. Uniquely themselves, whatever you want to call it. They're not pigeonholed into one alignment. It'll be depending on whoever or whatever is in the lamp.
Okay. Can I make an Arcana check to figure out how to release the being?
You could attempt it.
Okay.
Nice.
With a
That's
28,
our magic
as you're
friend.
holding the lamp and looking at it, you get the idea. To release whatever is inside will require 3 drops of blood.
Okay. I'll take out one of my sewing needles.
But before you do that,
So we're just gonna have the genie revive the dead girl, so that way we don't have to have them sacrifice 400 innocent people.
Do genies grant wishes in this world?
Yeah, that's what you said the last time we talked about genies.
Did I?
Yes.
That was more of a question for Dylan, but
Here's the thing: do we want to use it as a bargaining chip?
What
Well,
do you
hold on.
mean?
In exchange for a favor, we give them the lamp.
Oh.
if they're darker, their blood could corrupt the genie.
What? Can that happen?
Well, didn't you just say it depends on who opens the
No,
lamp?
I
Or
said
oh, you cut out a little bit when you said that, so I missed it. I just guessed.
the djinns are their own people. There's no curtain alignment for them. And again, it's a djinn, not a genie.
Sorry. Well, I
It's
thought it was
okay.
a wind one, so I thought it was a genie. Okay.
It's all good.
Um,
It's all good. It's all good.
Guy named Jin.
I mean, I suppose we could. I mean, it is a living being, though. I don't know if that feels
You're
right.
trading slaves for slaves, correct?
I don't really like that idea, I'll be honest. I more prefer to be able to use him. Or, how about we just release him and see how he acts and stuff? How they act.
I'm okay with that.
You said we're trading slaves for slaves. What do you mean?
Well, because it's
Oh,
technically
yeah.
it'd be a slave. It's
I'm
it
done-
currently
I'm done
is
talking. Yes, correct. Ignore me.
I think
Do
we
I
just... Yeah, that's... Oh, well... like, looks around, make sure no one's around. I'm assuming there's no one, like, near us. Or at least that we can see.
As far as you can see, there's no one around.
Alright, yeah, I think we're safe. Let's bring out our genie friend.
I'll bring out the gin. And yeah, I will prick my good hand, my index finger on my good hand with
Mhm.
the needle and squeeze 3 drops of blood.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. As you do, surfacing out from the lamp appears a figure that looks like this.
Oh,
Whoa.
It looks down at you, Irius, with a thin smile. Well, hello there. Can I help you, boy?
Well, maybe, but were you trapped or were you trying to be in there?
That is a question, isn't it? I feel like because of your standing in the world, it's safer for me not to answer.
Oh, okay.
You
Um.
reek of the end. It's nothing personal.
Okay, so I do smell.
Only if you know what you're looking for.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, I do. Anyway. Is there a reason you called me forth to this disgusting plane? You see the djinn look, sort of scan around. I hate elves. Present company excluded, maybe?
Oh, thank
creature,
you.
The creature shrugs. Yet to be seen.
Fair.
It's almost like it's like thinking and talking its thoughts.
Well, we're hoping to get some information and prevent a mass execution of 400 people.
Ooh. Playing the hero card. I see.
Something like that. And well, they're intending to massacre 400 people to bring about Valdric to plead to resurrect someone, and we'd like to avoid them going through all that and just kind of get to them. And Valdrick doesn't like that stuff to begin with, so someone else.
I mean, yeah, you explained it very well. Thank you. That's basically it. A matron.
I'm not one to get into the business of the gods. If you're looking for advice, I would recommend you to do the same.
Oh, no, trust
Intermingling
us.
with godly business will just be the death of you.
Oh no, trust me. We are trying to avoid the gods being meddled with. That's
Then what have you
exact
called
opposite.
me here for?
Are
Well,
you
and I-
okay?
No, you can speak, Yona.
Okay, no, it's okay. Are we? Okay, I guess might as well just get to the cut of it. Are you able to revive someone? Like, with no power?
Resurrection breaks numerous cycles. No, I
fair.
don't have the power of resurrection. It would. I mean, if someone were just fallen, like say, she pointed to he were to take an arrow to the neck immediately and die, that's a maybe. From what you're talking about, if they're calling upon the goddess of death, it must be someone who died long ago.
Nods.
And I would not be able to help with that. No, I don't think any mortal could. And this is I put the full image and describe I was looking for it the whole time.
Nods. I see. That's unfortunate.
I mean, I don't know what business you're intermingling with. You could always go find a necromancer. Or do you actually want the person alive?
Oh no, well, I'll be honest. I don't really know who she is. I mean, he knows who she is. She stares at Nitzo, but like that's
an ex-girlfriend of yours? As the djinn looks towards you, Nitzo.
Oh no. She was one of the many that held me captive here before. But
Okay.
if bringing her back saves 400 innocents, I am okay with that. Don't necessarily want her dead. I just wanted to get out.
The creature again turns towards you, Arius. And you called me here because
I believe, if I may speak for the party, whether you can help us or not, our intent is to free you. Correct?
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm assuming you were trapped there.
no.
Probably you're going to. Oh, what?
Oh, okay.
Not. Yes and no. I've been able to leave ever since you got back to Arvlon. The lack thereof of magic in Remeron was a problem. But, I mean, I've just kind of been along for the ride ever since.
Oh, that's nice.
Kind of seeing where things go, enjoying it.
I see.
I don't know
Yeah,
why you thought I
okay.
was trapped still. If there's magic, then nothing can trap a free spirit. I mean, nothing. I'll stop. I don't need to give away too much.
No, yeah, you're fine. You're
Okay.
fine.
Then I suppose there's two things that we're seeking to get done today, if you're offering assistance.
I didn't say
Saving-
I'd do that, but I am asking what you're looking for.
Okay. Fair enough. We seek to free this brothel of the shadows that encroach it and to spare these people, these 400 people, their massacre.
Those are two
Yeah.
incredibly different deeds.
Yeah, I mean,
They are.
The whole brothel thing is like our actual job. It would just feel bad not doing something. We would feel bad about not doing something about the whole, trying to do something about the whole 400
Well,
slaves
I don't know
dying.
what you're here seeking, if you're looking for advice or answers or what.
That would be
But
actually.
you're kind of talking in circles and I'm getting pretty bored.
No, okay, sorry. We tend to do that sometimes.
I can tell.
Okay. The biggest thing we're actually trying to do that would help us actually get into that, he motions to the area of darkness, is we are trying to get into contact with the person who actually ordered the job. We just quite literally forgot all the proof that was back at our
So you're
place of
stupid.
operation. We just forgot. I didn't realize. I
Mhm.
forgot. Yeah, sure.
Would
We're
you
kind
like-
of.
What would you like me to do? I could go deliver a letter for you.
Could you grab that for us?
No, I said I could go deliver a letter for you.
I see. Oh.
You do.
That could do a
you
lot
do
of good.
realize you're days away from where we were.
Yeah. No, we
I'm
kind
not
of
a
fucked up
being
royally.
of ultimate magic, able to transport myself or others.
No, it's all right. No, we get that. We kind of did fuck up a bit royally by not bringing that.
The letter might actually be best.
I
Yeah.
think that's a good option.
Sure, feel free to
And-
write
and-
it.
Yeah,
I'll
and
go
stamp
to-
it with your statement.
I'll go deposit it into the Queen's chamber. She's staring out at the spider-like building. As for your
What?
other problem, I mean, find a necromancer? I don't know. Drow tend to sacrifice people. It's in their nature. And who are we
Unfortunately.
to go against nature?
I disagree with the ethics of that statement, but I understand.
You could
what
disagree
you're
whatever you
talking
like.
about.
It's
No,
I'm
we
not
get
immortal.
into
It doesn't matter.
No, I get that. She turned to the party. What letter are we thinking of sending? I mean, if we can send a letter to the Queen, to the matron here.
Explain who we are, what we're doing here, and we wanted to get the audience to further discuss the happenings. And please sign it, seal it with your signet ring.
Yeah, that should work, especially if I sign it with my signet ring.
Would it?
Wait, no! Oh my God! Wait, she's a former consort. Guys, I learned something else. She's a former consort, a former best friend of the Queen of the Emerald Queen. That might actually not work.
I mean, we could just sign it with the seal of the Storm of Shadows.
We don't have one.
I mean, we know
I
how
could-
back looks.
I could make one appear on there.
That sounds not a bad idea.
Yeah, I think that's our best bet. That way we can just, do what we originally needed to do, potentially.
Be specific. The exact number of us, what we're wearing.
Yeah.
I think
Give
you're
nothing
gonna,
to
I think
chance.
you're gonna lose your mind. How large of a letter do you think you're gonna get written out before the nature's gonna go? Yeah, I'm not reading this. Fuck that.
Just give us the names.
Fucking
Just give the names.
names and descriptions of everything we're wearing, what we're eating
Oh,
for
my
breakfast that day, like, buddy.
I'm
We'll just say that we'll send 6 bearing our mark upon their back, and leave it at that.
I think we should definitely also give our names as well.
I'm just worried about giving Nitso and my name out.
Yeah. We could give everyone else's name.
We
I
all
think
just
giving
do it
four
Maybe we should
names
just
and
give
not
Nawai
giving
and my name.
Or we can just do initials for you guys.
Why don't we just give one name and party?
That's fine.
That could work, yeah. Hmm.
Or we could just sign it a Storm of Shadows.
I think we need to give at least someone here his name. That way,
Probably your name, honestly.
I worry about that, but that's probably the best bet. I'm literally the most official one here in the
Are
city,
you the most
technically.
known person of a Storm of Shadows? I guess it's what are you trying to present as? Are you trying to present as we're here from the Emerald Queen, or are we here from a Storm of Shadows?
We're definitely trying. We're definitely Storm of Shadows, I think. But I guess.
Oh, no, why?
No, why?
No, why?
Be the most recognizable one of us here.
He is the
I
Mirror of
was-
Ages.
Thinking so, but I also just joined the organization, so I don't know if I'm the most known person in a Storm of Shadows.
But you're all the most well-known person here.
And you were pretty well known of a previous organization we don't know about that kind of got absorbed into this place. But, we don't know that.
Yeah, it could work. I don't mind using my name.
Yeah, I think that might be the best bet because I'm worried about the whole because it depends on how badly she had bad the end those two got because Dylan she was the former friend, right? She wasn't the current friend of the
Former
Emerald Queen.
consort, yes.
Yeah. So depending on how
As
badly
you all are
that ended,
discussing,
Yep.
Nawai, you hear a whisper
Yes.
from the water. Well, you've come a long way. Would you like to turn in the direction of the water?
Before I do I recognize the voice?
No, it is speaking aloud, but it seems only you can hear it. It is not speaking into your mind.
Are they speaking in common?
Oh, you wish, buddy. It is
Yeah,
speaking the language of the
yeah.
Aboleths.
Yeah, I'll turn around.
As you do, you see floating just barely above the water an enormous creature that you're not sure if it's physically there or not, but it feels real. And that perhaps is what makes it worst of all. This thing is big. It looks like this. You could see what looks like harpoons have been slammed into it, wrapping it with chain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You've come a long way. Know why? Never thought I'd find you here. If you've come for revenge, I promise you, I'm an old man now. What was done to your people hundreds of years ago, I do not regret it. But I cannot change it. You look like you haven't aged a day. 300 years in the blink of an eye.
Can I tell if he's mistaking me for my grandfather?
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Okay, I was like, I'm not 300. I'm not
Yeah.
that old.
Oh, are you?
No, 100%. 100%. This thing, it's not delirious, it's a giant fucking mind monster. But it definitely looks like it's in pain and like chained up, imprisoned by something. Is that why you've come then? After all these years, our little game of cat and mouse. Now you are the cat, and I, the mouse.
I never thought I'd see the day that you or any Aboleth would be chained up. Who did this to you?
The creature was a hilarious joke, as if you don't remember. It stops.
And if I...
Wait. You look too young. There's a low pause as you see the creature sends out a wave of psychic energy. I need a will save from everyone, including Nawai.
Ooh.
Got you.
Wow!
Okay.
Mythic time.
Yeah, it might be a good time to use the mythic point.
Yeah.
Oh, Dylan, I don't think I have the mythic time thing.
Did I not drag it to you? Did you delete it?
Awesome.
No, I didn't. I don't think I have
Yeah,
that.
I'm gonna also mythic time it. Rewrite fate, mythic time, will save
That's
gold.
weird. 1 second.
Ha!
Nice.
There you go. Maya.
Yay. I have so many toggles.
How do I reroll with the mythic time?
You click mythic
That's
time
the-
on and then just make a new roll.
Oh, okay.
Mythic time.
And use up a mythic point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, it will automatically use that up on it.
No, you have to manually do it. At least I
No,
do.
it's so there's no. I made a toggle. I could probably figure out how to make it manually do it, but that's a lot of work, and I don't
Gotcha.
want to. And I don't want to. This genuinely, I just don't want to. There's some stuff I don't mind doing. Some stuff's just way too much work.
It's a lot of work for very little payoff.
Yeah, like I could look into how hero points make stuff reroll, and I could probably copy the code from there, and blah blah blah. But
Yeah, it's not too bad. Just
the problem is hero points are built into it, not a thing that I could fuck with. That's why.
No worries.
Whatever. Anyway, start got 35. You got 25. It is a DC 25 for the record. Nito failed. You went from a 1 to a 3. Poor guy. Nawai, you feel no ill effects. Nitso, you immediately become enthralled to this creature. You don't even see it. You all just see Nitso start barreling towards the water, running at a breakneck speed.
Can I try to grab him and like drag him from the water?
As you do, as you're fighting to pull him back, you hear, "Relinquish my meal. It was claimed fairly." But the voice is weakened, Nawai. It doesn't seem to have the pull to actually make you release him. I will take an athletics check to try to hold him back.
Gotcha. I'll re-roll it.
No problem.
Oh,
No. You click mythic time on. Oh, you don't have a mythic calling. We should have spoke about that. I forgot. My bad.
Yeah.
It's okay. So, on your thingy, under actions, click the thing that says mythic time, and then roll a new will save.
Okay. And you will save or athletics?
Oh, athletics, I meant. Yes, athletics. Same thing.
Gotcha.
See, yeah.
That's better.
Yeah, you hold him back easily. The creature goes, "You're so rude. Just like your grandfather was. You can't even let a dying beast have a final meal."
Noai doesn't really say anything. He just kind of looks down on him as if he's in his final moments.
"Tell me, little fish man. Tell me. In excuse me, sorry. In a world of good and evil, do you think what you do is good? Do you think you are just?"
Noai takes a little pause before he says, "A lot of people told me that not everyone is entirely good or entirely evil. Some people are on the extreme sides of the spectrum. I don't think I fit in that category. I make mistakes. I think we all do. But at the end of the day, I think I do more good than I do bad. And maybe sometimes I have to do a little bad to do some good.
Accurate. I am offering you a deal this day. A little bad for a lot of good. I am dying. There is no if, ands, or buts. But what I've guarded these 300 years beneath Astridus still waits. Find the Stormheart and kill the one who has done this to me, and I will tell you 3 truths that will help you in your crusade. And the first one's free. If, of course, you agree. And hearing the creature's words, Noah, you can tell it's not lying. It will be dead within the week. There's no doubt about it. There's nothing that could save this thing.
Within how long, you said?
Within a week. This is an astral
Uh-huh.
projection. Wherever it is inside the city somewhere, it's being killed and like drained of its power for however long.
Mhm.
So there's no chance it survives. It just wants
Gotcha.
revenge at this point.
No, I would look to it and say, what exactly are they doing to you? What are you being used for?
Find out when you dig deep below. Delve beneath the brothel, if you dare. Yes or no? A little bad for a lot of good.
When he said that this would help me on my crusade, is this specific to me or is this like a party thing?
To you and you alone. I care little of what your food does with their lives. But you and I are intrinsically linked.
I accept.
Your first truth is as such. The Lady Dawn that you seek is the first ever successful hybrid. After centuries of trying, they finally managed to make one. Half Aboleth, half Azarketi. And the astral projection shatters into thousands of shards of glass as you hear the creature scream.
Got you. Okay, that is quite the info drop.
First of
So
3
we're-
truths.
Were we only hearing half of this conversation?
Oh yeah, you hear Noai talking,
You,
staring out
You're
at the
gonna
water.
kind of looks at the party, kind of whispers, "Do you think he's all right? I did not interrupt, but like he's just kind of talking to no one."
I don't know.
I don't know. We all seem to talk to things in our own heads sometimes.
Yeah, you've been writing that letter, right, Vanitas?
Who?
Sorry, fucking hell. You've been writing.
Vanitas.
It's because his name is that on
I
Discord.
know.
You're welcome.
You've been writing that letter, right, Stock?
Just yes, that's just outletting that we're from Storm Shadows.
Yep. Might as well have Noai be the one to sign it, actually, with his actual signature. Assuming he has that. I'm assuming he has one of those. Noai, are you done talking to the water?
Yes, sorry. There was an astral projection of an aboleth talking to me. It almost ate Nitso, and I pulled him back a little bit.
Oh no, trust me, we saw that one. Are you good? Aren't those things like evil and stuff?
It's dying, and it's being used for something. It's not gonna live for much longer, and he was just asking me to help it get some revenge in order to reveal 3 truths to me about my adventure and things that would help me save my people, essentially.
Ah, I see. That's good. Did it? Is everything good? Are you good now? Is everything like fine?
Well, it told me one truth so far about the lady who uh, exiled me and wants to. Well, we've had a long history. She sent assassins after me. We've had the whole Icon thing. I'm surprised nothing's happened so far. But essentially, he told me that she's a hybrid, which I didn't even know that they were trying to make those. A hybrid of an Azrakedi and an Aboleth, which was quite the interesting intro drop. And then there's 2 more things that he has to tell me if I can help him get his revenge within the week. We just have to go beneath the brothel, he said.
Oh. Okay, well, we're probably going to be heading that way anyways, I imagined eventually. Oh, you have a signature, right? I'm assuming you do. You need to sign it. You need to sign the letter.
Yeah, sure. Noah has never really signed official documents before, so I guess it's kind of just whatever. But he'd sign his name, his full name, Noah Oswell.
Funny. The Jinn looks towards you. Am I good to deliver this then?
Oh, yeah. Idris, the sigil.
Right. I will cast Sigil.
Okay, yeah. That works.
Perfect.
And the letter is sent off. In the meantime, what is the plan? Do you want to go stop the ceremony? Go see the ceremony? Go kill the slaves before the drow get to?
Oh, I like that one.
That's a good idea.
I don't think that was
Never
there.
thought of that one.
Consume their power.
Yeah.
I will summon
you
the
could-
Lady of Death.
You could do the ceremony yourselves. Yeah.
Yeah, she'll just make us never die.
Yeah, and we'll soak the star metal and the aurora steel together in all the blood, and it'll create something new.
Oh, yeah.
And that'll bring about the end. I'm doing a good job as the avatar of the end.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But,
I think
guess-
ceremony takes precedence.
yeah, I mean, I don't know how long we don't know how long that's going to take, so. Should we all go to the ceremony?
How do we want to handle it? That's the question. It could be a very delicate situation.
We can't just go guns blazing, obviously. That's not going to work.
Obviously.
I think we just examine it first, I guess. See what's going on.
Didn't you portray that they're war or now?
They're what?
They're not well off anymore.
Yeah, they're not really. I mean, they're still like important. They're still like an important noble house, but like, or whatever house. She doesn't. She says what's right. I don't know, but but they're like, you know, they had to like spend a lot of money on this stuff, I guess.
I mean, the strength of the house is never about coin. It's about bodies and servants and slaves and the spider pits themselves. That's what she runs and controls.
Yeah.
But again, it's not in drow nature. It's not my mother's nature to sacrifice her entire worth for a daughter she didn't really care about. I mean, just think about it from this way. If she cared about it, why would a common slave like Nitso be so close to him to be able to end her life? That's not what you do to your favorite daughter. You wouldn't put her in that position.
Yeah.
There's something else here.
You might not be wrong, but are we sure that she still won't do this sacrifice for another means?
Oh,
Maybe not for the daughter.
100% she would. I'm just saying that I feel like the resurrection is a ruse. It's not the truth. So
Oh, no.
I definitely think you're right on this. Which might be why it might be good for us to just to examine it first to be able to like understand the said ritual itself and maybe find more about what she intends to do.
So are you gonna meet with her?
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know what else to do other than that, really. Might as well. I wish you guys could come along. She motions to the rest of the party. I just don't know how to do that without bad
I
stuff
mean,
happening.
if you're going to meet my mother, and we're not going to try to leverage things into action, you're going to just try to break bread with her. I cannot be there. That would cripple all rationale to actually speak to you, unless you're going to make a deal for something that would cause me to end my life.
Yeah, no, and we're not doing that. And I'll be honest, I can't really make a deal on behalf of my aunt. I think she would get really angry at me for that. Not saying she would get angry at me for that.
And like I said, the
Probably.
legality of it, again, morally, I know. But the legality is that anything she does with her property is what she does with her property. If we intervene, we are the criminals. And I don't know how the Storm of Shadows looks at that. I don't know if you guys got a handbook that you can look through and see if that's in there. And it's very delicate.
Does the handbook say about anything about criminals in the Storm of Shadow? Like if
I think
criminals are allowed?
Yeah, it does.
Oh shit.
Are criminals allowed?
As long as your criminal acts are not indeed against a Storm of Shadows, everyone is accepted once you've taken on the brand.
I see.
Interesting.
I'll relay that info to the party.
Yeah. Okay.
They understand that this world is gray and grim. Sometimes you gotta do the bad thing. A little bit of bad for a lot of good.
Yeah. I guess right now. Well, Haru, do you know where these slaves would be being how they would be transported to? Or do you think they're just already there?
I mean, assuming that there's ritual circles that all Drow houses have, and our estate was directly connected to the spider pits, so I would assume she's doing it on the property.
Yeah, in the church. Oh,
I mean, you don't want to transport 400 slaves. That's not
it's not
It's
feasible.
not easy. Yeah. And if she's sacrificing them, she's probably sacrificing them to the spider pits themselves. She's not gonna slit their throats. That's a very big mess she would not want to clean up.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna turn to the rest of the party. What do you? How do I want to do this? Because I agree, I want to do something about this. I just don't know what we feasibly can do without, nearly dying.
And just for full disclosure, I am the youngest of 10. I have 9 siblings. 8 are still alive. All 10 of us were trained as fighters or warriors, or some of us with magic, because those of us that were gifted and were female were allowed to actually train as priestess and other. If we go to this, they'd all be there. I don't think the 6 of us would beat the 9 of them.
No, that's numbers at that point.
And
We can't fight them.
Well,
And-
speaking
and- Go ahead, Chris.
well, speaking of your siblings, you said they weren't liking that they were that this was happening because they were at risk for their own lives. What if we managed to reach out to one of them?
I don't think I was not the one that said they would not like this. I
Well,
believe
I
that
didn't
was the
like
guard that told
Eunice.
Lena that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have told to basically the whole conversation, so you could just assume.
Yeah, I'm not inclined to believe everything the guard said because, after all, he's a guard. He wouldn't have. I would think he wouldn't have all the information privy to be necessarily truthful.
Yeah.
But my mother's always tried to elevate her daughters to the highest platform possible to elevate her own status. Which again is why I don't feel she would sacrifice everything over a daughter she allowed to get close enough to slaves to kill her. And again, it's no disrespect. It's just how this thing works. It just doesn't seem to all fit very well.
Mhm. I mean, that isn't.
And she married. Go ahead.
I mean, that is an option, I guess. I mean, because if we get them on our side, then that makes things a lot easier. But that's if, obviously.
They're all cold, hardened drow females. They're not going to work with us. None of us are female. None of us are drow. You'd have to have leverage, unless something has greatly changed that I'm not aware of. The traditions that bind my family are the oldest of the old. They are deep-seated and rooted into everything that we do. You will not find a more devout, noble house in any of the cities that follow the old ways.
I mean, Howard, these are your family, or I don't know if you still consider them that, but did you?
Okay, so I'll just say it. My family, as he uses quotation marks, experimented on me for fun. They used to invoke my spell flame to see what would happen through means of torture. For nearly 2 decades. Like, they don't care for me. I'm a male.
No.
The idea that they're going to help us, I think, needs to be freed from your mind unless you have leverage upon them.
No, that's not.
Or something to offer them.
That's not what I was going to say. I was just more saying, you know them the best out of everyone here. What do you think we should do? Do you really think we should just let them do this? I don't feel right doing that.
I am willing to go and fight them to the death and die. You've told me previously in the tavern back by the Lightborn that you will not wish to fight a battle you cannot win. So it's not that I want to let them do this. What I'm saying is I don't think we have the means to stop them because the law's on their side. So unless we're going to physically stop them, I don't know how we change it.
Yeah, that is fair. Yeah. And she just kind of turns to the rest of the party. What do you guys think? I mean, this is a group decision, obviously. What are your opinions? I fucking feel that one.
I want to stop the ceremony, but I also don't want to go into something that we can't win or do anything that would jeopardize our status in this city. The lady was pretty gracious, letting us go away, even though we were associated with Nitso. And she did warn us that if she saw us again, Stark would be executed, and then the rest of us would go to jail.
I think it was it Stark would be executed?
Oh no, Nitso would be executed. I would be thrown into the pits.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay,
can go to
yeah.
the pits.
You wouldn't be far to go if we did this. I mean, Nitso, do you have any knowledge that that has changed since I left home? Is there maybe a way into the pits how did you escape? Can we maybe start an uprising and free the slaves? And let them figure it out themselves if they're going to be able to get free and save themselves?
Yeah, I could backtrack the way I got out. And what I was thinking is, even if we got caught by a guard, if we had enough to bribe them to look the other way, we might be able to start freeing some and snowball free some more. But realistically, I don't know how well they're going to be able to get out in the city here. But giving them a chance versus no chances. Better than not doing anything at all.
Yeah, and the god, at least god of their house, was pretty easy to bribe. Give him 10 gold, and he was only expecting 3.
I mean, again, in my house, if it's a guard that's a male, they are of no rapport or importance. Like everything they would do that would matter would be through a female. So again, he was probably just what was left is they're probably using the better servants, slaves, and actual free people. They're probably below at the ritual site. Again, I'm confused because they were looking to sell me for a fortune because like we don't deal in coin wealth. So people are saying that they're poor, yes, as by standard means, but there's a certain level of power and reverence that comes with controlling the spider pits themselves, which is what she's always leveraged. So it feels very strange that she would kill all these slaves for, the deceased child. She has 10 of us. I mean, technically now 8 because I'm disowned, but
Yeah. Should we just not just go check it out a bit closer? Maybe having Nitso use like a fucking disguise or whatever, and just actually examine just near it and stuff like that, just to maybe get a better read of the place. Because we're working on kind of limited info right now.
correct. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, we can go wherever. I'm just saying, like, we can go. We probably shouldn't like just walk in the manor and then head downstairs, right? We'd probably have to go back the way that Nitsu got out.
Yeah, I think the Nitso route is definitely. I like that idea.
I think we also have time to examine it as well. If it's a ritual with 400 people, I don't think it's going to be like a 10-minute thing. I'd hope not.
Yeah. And Dylan, how long has it been since the original
20 minutes?
You got 20 minutes. Okay, yeah, we got still like an hour's.
240.
Yep.
It's 3 hours.
Yep. So I think if everyone's in agreement, I kind of like the idea of going the Nitso route and be using that to allow us to actually examine what's going on in the pits and everything.
What's the
I'm for
Nitso route?
I'm
Trying to go
assuming
back.
he didn't just walk out the front door when he escaped, right? That's all.
Trying to go back in the way I got out, which would
Yeah, but I don't-
the front door. Yeah.
No. It's fair. I'm just never mind.
I don't know how Nitso got out of character or in character. I'm just saying that I can't imagine they're like, "Yep, you're free. Go ahead. You killed her. Everything's great." So I don't know what happened. So yeah, that would be up to Nitso to walk us through that if he didn't find another way out.
I'm kind of speaking for Josh and saying, Josh, do you have the need to explain to the party what you want to do to get what you did to get out, etc., etc.
I mean, I don't have it detailed written down. I mean, I would have broken free of my chains. On the way out, I murdered the one person I came across, and I would have snuck my way out. I mean, I would assume if it's the pits, it's not right in the manor, so.
I think we should call it here as you guys decide what to do. I think that's the good idea.
It is late as well.
It is almost 1 a.m.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I lost track of time. It's because I'm off tomorrow. So we will
No,
call it
that's fine.
here. We can discuss over the week what you guys want to do. But it is late. I don't want to keep people here any longer than we have to. So this is where we will call it. Dun, dun.